Let me get YouTube in here. They said mid-June. Oh, okay, fair. I didn't know when they said they were going to do buffs. I completely forgot. If they said the buffs were going to come in mid-June, fair enough. But I completely didn't know the buffs were coming mid-June. Alright. YouTube is now live. Alright. How's everyone been doing? Hopefully everyone's been alright. When does Adelheid finish? Like in a week, right? We've got 1 week left. 6 days left to go. A lot of people are skipping her. First on YouTube as well. First on YouTube as well. I mean, yeah, first on YouTube. It's really weird. Sometimes you never know which platform will get more views for the day. Sometimes Twitch wins by like a mile. Sometimes YouTube wins by a mile. It's like, it's never close. Hey, Snuff, how you doing? Yeah, it's been, well, been like a day. I wasn't going to stream today, but I was like, nah, we gotta stream today, right? How you doing, Snuff? Hopefully you're doing good. We're back. It's a bit dry in Chaos 09 mode at the moment right now. Like, I think a lot of people are like, there's not much to do, you know? Like, the Rift is nearly over. People are a bit bored of Adelheid by now. A lot of people are like getting the season 3 fatigue as well. You know, it's getting to that time of this patch. Yeah, I mean, like, there's not really anything new game-wise to like play, right? Yeah, the fatigue caught you. Yeah. I think the fatigue caught everyone. Hey, let's roll some dice. Make sure to do your daily 3 dice, by the way. God, how long is this event staying here for? Doing the Monopoly is tormenting now? Wait, how long is it here for? 6 more. Okay. It goes away in Tenebria's banner. You have 20 in stack? That's insane. Yeah. Bro, I saw someone with like 75 dice. Like, some people have just completely given up rolling the dice now. Like, how could you? Free stuff is still free stuff. I don't know, man. Free stuff is free stuff for me. You wanted to save them all and throw them all at once? See, that sounds even worse for me, my guy. Do you know how long that's going to take you? Hey, Berserker, thank you. Yeah, I didn't mention anything because, you know, like, a lot of people like to just like unsubscribe to bring someone back down as like a joke. So I was like, I'm not gonna say thanks for 1,000, and then when people see the post, I'm not even like at 1,000 anymore. How you doing, Berserker? We haven't been streaming too much recently because the game's a bit dry at the moment. There's like nothing too new. Hey Shiv, we're not doing 1.4, we're doing 1.5. Don't talk about 1.4. Oh, you mean your score was 1.4? Right. Yeah, no, you got this. 1.5 easily. I told you. This music's a banger. Is Tenebria a waiting room? Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, your comment got auto modded, Shiv. Are we going to watch World Cup matches while watching your stream? We're not going to be watching the World Cup. Early predicts. She might be another Rita Snuff, you know? Like, she might be the, you know, end of season character. She's really good for like the Great Rift, obviously. And then after the Great Rift, after the season, we just never use her again. You know, that could happen. I think there's a higher chance that she's another Rita. Obviously hope not, but there's a high chance. Well, that's true. That's true. What team are you supporting for the World Cup, my guy? Gosh, I think I forgot to do my excursions yesterday, by the way. Crazy. I mean, that's like totally my bad, but... getting the Rita treatment even as a fan favorite. I mean, maybe because she's a fan favorite, they'll like buff her more, but I don't know, man. I don't have much faith. Not much to do. You could try to push higher for Great Rift, but for the life of you, you've not been able to get a decent item redeck, so you've kind of lost motivation to do. Yeah. I think a lot of people are burnt out with Rift now. A lot of people are getting burnt out of the whole season at this point. A lot of people have been kind of like quitting the game for a little bit, you know, taking a break. It's like that time of the season. That time of the season where people take a break, people leave the game for a little bit, people play another game or something, you know? As a content creator, it's like the worst time because there's no content to make. Like, you can see like someone like WG, right? He barely has any videos to upload nowadays, so he's uploading like the news pieces when they happen. I know Cosmic, he's trying out a new game today on his stream to fill out the, you know, to fill the time. Where you've got Misery uploading like the 4th Adelheid showcase video in a row now. Yeah. USA should be banned from hosting sport tournament. Yeah. Oh, did you see? I assume all you guys saw about the whole like Somalian referee thing that happened, right? With the USA. That was crazy. That's actually crazy, by the way. Like, imagine you're like you're a ref. Like, as a referee, I would say there's like 2 events which are like the best time, like, you know, like the peak of your career: the World Cup and the Champions League. You know, imagine being denied the chance to do one of those just because America. Yeah, pros and cons, Berserker. Pros and cons. Yeah. No dice to him, but you. Oh shit. I'll be honest, Shiv, like I mocked him for that vid as well, because like it wasn't even an Adelheid vid. There's not too much to like showcase with Adelheid, right? Like how do you showcase an Adelheid supporter? It's like really hard, I would say. Hey my guy, thanks for the follow. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hey, thanks for the follow, Rai. Imagine if Trump played CZN and he was Yuki main. God. God damn. All good? Hey, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm just doing my dailies and then we'll probably talk about the buffs for a bit. Alright, so... Get my cafe, get my coffee. I'm really bad at remembering my dailies, so if I don't do them now, I'm not going to do them. Like, I'm going to forget tomorrow. Alright. So... Alright, first of all, question to anyone in chat. Has anyone tried Chizuru in Salty with her buffs yet? How is she? I don't own her. I've heard she's still kind of mid. I've heard it's still really tough to use her as a starting character. But I don't own her, so I can't speak on it. Is it still really difficult? Are people just bad at the game? What is it? Because like this buff is like very different from like Yuki's buff, right? And Haru's buff, because Haru and Yuki's buff were pure damage, right? Like it was just bigger numbers go big. This isn't like that. This is a, I mean, you generate more Shadow of the Moon, but I don't know. You hate Chizuru, you're not gonna bother? Fair enough. You lazy to open the game? Fair enough. I mean, they're all very fair points. All completely fair. Still kind of tough, yeah. And almost unplayable if you don't get the Create Shackles. Yeah, Shiv was telling me that if you don't get like Create Shackles, she's basically unplayable at the moment. Because like, wait a second. What's the card that she guarantees starts with? So she starts with... Oh, right. Right, okay. So much so, you think you have to only trigger Epis in Redstone? Hold for the score. Okay, we're gonna hold for the score. It should reset soon. Wait, so what's the right karmic flame that you want? What's the correct one? Yeah, actually, wait. I don't know how to play Chizuru, so like, what's the correct one? 5? 4 or 5? 5? So if you don't get 5, is it like super bricked? And hey, Pon Pon, how you doing? Welcome back. Pretty much. Okay, so if you don't get 5, it's pretty much bricked. Okay. Okay, so you need to get 5, basically. Right. Ah, I get. Okay, I got your Pun Pun. I get it. I get it. So it's a huge quality of life to start with this one, like a really huge quality of life. Okay, I see. I get it. Okay, so it doesn't seem as bad as other characters. Maybe like it doesn't seem like the, you know, be all or end all. Hey, how you doing, internet? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay. So, like, does Shadow of the Moon do good damage in the Sword? Or is it kind of scuffed? Because, like, a lot of characters that usually do good damage with memory fragments, they just don't do much damage in Sword. Because, like, you do create Shadow of the Moons really fast with the drafted bonus. Oh, right. Yeah, because the drafted bonus is you just get 1 Shackles, right? Whatever it's called, right? Will-O-Wisp. Yeah. So whenever you get a Will-O-Wisp, you get +1 Will-O-Wisp. You can cast Shadow of the Moon plus nearly back to back. True. So with Chizuru, are you looking for a like an AP generator to help? Is that what we're doing? Okay. I mean, just for reference, guys, like some people were telling me that they were struggling to clear difficulty 4 with Chizuru. By the way, like, is it that bad, or does that person have skill issues? Like difficulty 4? Hey Mud, how you doing? Welcome to the channel today. You're becoming my new favorite upcoming CCN YouTuber. You're filling in. Oh, thank you. That's really nice. Super lovely comment, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, I don't. The CZN like YouTube content creation is kind of rough, right? Because like if you want guide videos, I feel like they've already like I don't know, like there's a lot of content that's repeated by people, right? So I always try to do something different, but that's also quite hard to do. Like think about like, okay, what isn't being done right now? Yeah, on like the streams and stuff, there's a lot of like educational kind of like high level content, I guess you could say. No one's doing Sortie run streams, which you think is fun. Ah, true. Sortie is my addiction. Huh. Have you been excited for Tenebria? So I didn't really play Epic 7 too long, so I don't really have any attachment to Tenebria, personally. But she looks cool. Everyone's saying that she's a big deal. Yeah, Sortie is really cool, Bonbon. I really like Sortie. No one plays Sortie streams. We will, I promise you guys, we will do more Sortie streams. I just need to get into a good routine. You have 3 Chizuru ones. Oh, so you can see how stage 4 would be rough, right? Because like, I'm not gonna lie, guys, nearly anyone can clear stage 4. So if someone's struggling for stage 4, Sortie also takes a lot of time content-wise. It's not even that, but like, my last Sortie video didn't do too good. My Aldehyde run. So I don't know. Like, here's the dilemma you have with Sortie. Okay, I can tell you this. So when I did my sortie video, it didn't get a lot of views, but all the comments were like, okay, can we have more sortie videos? When I did the achievement guide video, it didn't get many views, but once again, it got a lot of subs and a lot of people saying like, okay, thank you, please do more achievement videos in the future. Step-by-step rift guide is needed. I should have done a step-by-step rift guide. Yeah. You think a lot of content creators are burnt out because of sortie tournament, which you don't blame them? Well, yeah, I didn't even do the sortie tournament. I wasn't in like the server when the tournament was going ahead. Are we slandering Yuki right now? We haven't even looked at the patch yet. Maybe we will. She is much more rougher than Yuki. Yeah. I thought Yuki in sortie was actually pretty fine, right? Like, I didn't think it was that bad. Alright, I was gonna wait for a bit longer. 1.52. Oh my god, Shiv. Hey, wait, where did that put you? Congrats, Shiv. I told you. I told you. I told Shiv they had this, by the way. 1.52. Hey, what did I tell you, Shiv? Hey, what did I tell you? I told Shiv you can definitely get top 100. Definitely. Easy. Top 20? I told you, Shiv. Congrats. I told you. I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you. Yeah. I told you. I literally said like you could easily get top 100. Easily. Even higher. Nah, congrats. You deserve that. You deserve that. Well done. Try not to laugh once you read them. You think Yuki does better? Yeah. I mean, personally, I actually liked the Yuki runs. Well, I think, well, I don't know if you're in Asia or global, but in global, if you get 1.35, you're safe, I think. I don't think this will go up to 1.35. If you want to get masters in global, 1.35 is the goal. Are you retired from the Rift now, Shiv? Are you like, I'm done now, I'm retired? Alright, let's hop into the patch notes, I think. You can see the Yuki runs last week felt more comfortable, and I thought that might be the case, Snuff. Because, like, when I was looking at Yuki's kit and her buffs, compared to Chizuru's kit and her buffs, I thought Yuki would be a lot more smoother. Diamond rank 1 is 1.35 in Asia? God damn. Yikes. Yikes. You do more runs when you get more sands, but you really want to catch up on HSR? Okay. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Take your well-earned rest, Shiv. You deserve it. Like, you've still got a week to rest now, so enjoy it. Okay, yeah. Let's open the thing. Let's take a look. Okay. Time Sands bottleneck is real? Yeah, I bet. I bet. Okay. Alright. Let me just adjust the screen a little bit. Alright. I was going to leave this for a little bit later in the stream, but a lot of you guys are here already, so it makes sense just to kind of dive into it. You started with Woowa with the collab. Oh yeah, they've got the Cyberpunk collab, right? I've seen that all over my Twitter feed. Okay, so this is a mixture of balance adjustments and also the future of sortie as well. Personally, I think sortie is like a very love-hate mode. I know some people who love sortie for sortie. They love the whole like roguelike aspect of sortie. But I also know the other side that don't really care about the mode, but they know that they need to play it to get black mass, right? Like there's like two sides of players. You know? The side of players where they farm black, they do sortie because they feel like they have to, and then the people who do sortie because they actually enjoy it, you know? Sortie focus? Okay, well, future direction of sortie. There's a lot of yapping, I can tell. But yeah, I mean, yeah, the team is focused on enhancing the enjoyment of the gameplay. We kind of know that already. Okay. So since the release of Sortie, many protos have been enjoying discovering new combatants and experimenting with different builds, which is true. With the power gap between combatants becomes too wide, or when, sorry, it can negatively impact not only gameplay diversity, but also the enjoyment of experimenting with builds and developing characters. I mean, Haidamari, right? As such, our current balance efforts are focused on improving the baseline. I mean, yeah, like, they should always be buffing the baseline of, like, weaker combatants, right? Like, they should always be buffing weaker combatants to, like, encourage us to use them. The only reason why everyone was using Haru, Yuki, and Chizuru recently is because of the super bonus, the super drafted bonus. In principle, balancing updates are intended to be implemented at the start of each season. Okay, so yeah, it's meant to be start of each season, but for this, they decided to buff these 3 characters sooner. Okay. Okay, wait. Oh, so also the partners are getting buffed as well. So Asteria, Wesker Makot, and Itsuki all get buffed as well. I mean, partners are a huge thing in Sortie. Like, partners matter a lot in Sortie, which is kind of annoying because I don't know if you guys have, like, encountered this, but, like, you're swapping partners around and then you find, like, your supporter and then you swapped all their partners around and now they've got the wrong partner and it's like, okay, well, screw me, I guess. Like, my bad. Like, that's happened to me before. Eloise feels like she does almost nothing. Well, Eloise is more about damage buffing, right? Okay, let's see. So okay, so it sounds like that these buffs are for Sortie in mind, but obviously the buffs will be for every single mode, right? So it seems like a lot of these buffs are intended to help them in Sortie mostly. Pets over 4 stars, at least for Ego, so damage buff is decent. True. Okay. So for Haru... Okay, so they're buffing power charge and charge energy because they've seen limited use. Okay. So all of these buffs, they've looked at the Sortie data basically, and they've gone, okay, we will buff these cards because they're not seeing play in Sortie. And they're also buffing her dupes as well. Okay, the dupe thing could be... Sure. Okay, so power charge. So power charge is the... Oh, it's the AoE card, right? It's the AoE card, which... Does it cost 2 or 1? Does anyone remember? Is it 2 mana or 1 mana? Let me check in game. Surely it's not 2, right? Surely not. 2? Alright, okay. So in the past it was 2 costs for 180 and it went to 240 after. Okay, so now it's going to 240 base and then plus 100 if there's only one target. Okay, sure. So are all these just damage buffs? They are, right? Yeah, 270, 320, 120, 150, 270, 320, 240, 270. Okay. Oh wait, what's changed here? Oh, they took away the fact that technically this could buff any attack card, and now it can only buff her own attack card. Sure, I guess. Sure. Okay. I don't think anyone was actually using this card as a generic buffer, but sure. Okay, so that's power charge. I mean, you're not picking power charge in save data modes, right? You're just this is like, if you find this card in Sortie, we're sorry, but at least it's not bad anymore. It's still kind of expensive for what it is. It's really expensive actually still. All right. Let's do charge energy. So charge energy is a bit different because charge energy currently has one really good version, which is charge energy 3. Charge energy 3 is the best one by far at the moment, and I can see already it's not here. Right? Yeah. Okay. So first of all, oh, okay. We spoke about this on stream. When a card gets like 1 AP reduced from it, that's a huge buff. Like becoming 0 cost is huge. Like 0 is like the best cost you could ever be, right? Like the difference between 2 and 1 and 1 and 0 is completely night and day. That's really good. You can now draw 2 of Divine Epi. Oh, wait, this one, right? This one down here? But, okay, wait, are all these just... So, wait, so they've reduced the cost and they've increased the damage. Oh, wait, this one buffs crit chance now? They usually highlight all the buffs in green. But for this one, they didn't actually highlight it in green, right? But this has changed as well. This buffs by 10% more, and you also get 20% crit chance. That's pretty big. But like, it's big, but it's not better than Charge Energy 3. Charge Energy 3 is still like the best so far. So increased damage. So this is what we did before. Now it's 0 cost, increased damage by 100%. Okay, this is nice, but like, again, Charge Energy 3, right? Like, it's kind of hard to compete. Okay, I mean, so the Charge Energy buffs seem to basically be like a... We know that Charge Energy 3 is probably still the best one, but in Sortie, it feels less bad to not get that one anymore, you know? Like, this feels... It feels okay to get the other ones now, basically, is what they're doing. Because... Are they making it so Charge Energy 3 still cost 1 mana? Right? Because based on this, it seems that Charge Energy 3 is going to remain 1 cost. I could be wrong, but it's not mentioned here. Which to me just reads that Charge Energy 3 is going to remain a 1 cost card while all the other ones get changed. Besides this one. Yeah, it should, yeah. Cool. Okay. If Charge Energy stays at 1 cost, do you ever consider any of these other ones anymore? Because Charge Energy 3 is a huge buff, by the way. It's a huge additive buff. And to be honest with you, none of these come close to it. But I guess you could consider... Yeah, exactly, internet. Yeah. Yeah. They've acknowledged that the third one is the best one, so it's not going to get buffed. You don't think the extra AP is worth it? That's true, right? Like, I guess there's not really a world where we take any charge energies other than Charge Energy 3. At the very least, you can pick them up if you get them in Sortie. Oh yeah, for Sortie, these are great changes. But I guess what we're talking about is for Constructed. Does this change anything in the meta for Haru decks? I'm guessing not. Like, I don't know. I mean, we can try. Like this is more tempting to try. I like that there's now a 0 mana option, right? I like that. That's really nice. Because there's going to be some times where you're just like, okay, I don't want to spend the 1 mana for Charge Energy 3. Give me the 0 mana version, you know? You lose some buff, but yeah, you can loop her deck easier. You can buff her and give her crit chance if you want. Okay. Alright, enough stalling. The ego scale. Sure. Just... Sure. They put a cap on... Okay, they put a cap on how many buffs you can stack now. So the max is 10 now. There's a hard cap of 10. They're future-proofing it, by the way. Yeah, this is still quite bad, no? You assume all these changes are with Sortie? Yeah, I mean, when I see this change to Power Strike, this is a Sortie change, 100%. Yeah. This is 100% a Sortie change. Absolutely. Okay, they've made the potential easier to reach now. So instead of needing 1,000 attack, you only need 600 now. I mean, that's nice. It basically forced you to run the memory slot 5 attack, which is actually still really strong. This is nice. No complaints. All right, the dupes. I'm really interested to see buffs to dupes. They haven't really buffed a duplicate dupe effects before. So the E2, instead of being 40% reduction, it's now 30%. Meh. The E2 was kind of like mid since Naja came out. I guess for Sortie this is nice. This is yeah, okay. Remember, this is all for Sortie, okay? It's all for Sortie. Which this is whatever. E3 is whatever. E4 is actually quite big-ish. Most characters' E4s are like a 60%, 70% buff. But now it's a 90% for Haru. This might make Haru's E4 one of the highest buffing E4s, technically. So this is quite interesting. Because this is also a permanent buff. It's not you have to activate it every single turn. E6, yeah. So instead of 20%, it's now 15%. But now, at the start of the turn, move one anchor shot card to hand and increases damage by 30% until used. Okay. Okay. It's not OP, right? It's not OP, it's just consistency. Right? Yeah, this isn't OP, it's just if you have E6, it's now smoother. In Sortie, it means you always start with Anchor Shot in your hand now, by the way. Hey, Fang, how you doing? Anchor Shot is such an awkward... Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I guess this... Okay, remember, we have to remember all of these buffs are for Sortie mostly, right? They've done this for Sortie. This E6 for Sortie is probably insane if you're going to use Haru, because it just means every single turn you start with Anchor Shot in your hand, no matter if you have a draw engine or not. You know, it doesn't matter how much draw power you've got, you're always going to start with Anchor Shot in your hand. I mean, this is probably a good E6. Well, like Sortie. It's a Sortie E6, sure. All right, Yuki. All right, let's talk about Miss Potential herself, right? We have played Yuki a lot recently. In Sortie. A good E6, but an E6 for Sortie is kind of crazy. I guess you could say Heidemarie's E6 feels like a Sortie E6 as well, right? Here comes the Clown Fiesta. Okay, so we played a lot of Yuki. E6 to do what? True. Okay, so we played a lot of Yuki recently, and for Sortie, she felt good only because she had her buffs, right? Without the buffs, she didn't feel good. And also, she has specialized gear, and she has a specialized Gecko card, right? For save data modes, everyone knows what the best Yuki build is. It's the Morale Flash Slash build. That's the best Yuki build. And obviously with Season 3, every single striker has the Persona card, right? The one that stacks up to 450% additive. So, okay. So Flash Slash is now getting changed to all of the... Wait, is all of them? Okay, so the first 3 or 4. If there's only one target, increased damage by... Okay, so question, guys. Is this 50% of the base number is increase? Or is this 50% of the total damage that lands, right? Because there are 2 big differences. One of them doesn't count other buffs. One of them counts all of the buffs and debuffs, right? Because this is either going to be really, really, really good, or this is just meh, it's more damage, you know? Because multiplicative buffs in this game are kind of weird. So this might just mean it won't be, it shouldn't be 270 because it's not additive. This is multiplicative, right? So if it's like the way it should work for multiplicative, it should be 330 multiplicative, right? Because 50% of the base. So it should be 330% if it works the base of the card. If it was additive, it would be 270, yeah. Okay, so let's assume it's 330%. That is whatever. I'll be honest with you guys, like that's whatever. Like, sure. The 330, like it's an improvement, but like it's not gonna, you know, sure. She's not the boss slayer Yuki, right? They didn't change the inspirations at all. That's kind of sad. I was really hoping they were gonna be a bit more creative with the inspirations, right? I was kind of hoping that they would be a bit more like crazy with these buffs. Okay, that's kind of sad. 330 versus 270 is not a massive difference. Well, technically, right? It's actually not that way because in game, Slash is actually 289% base, which means, wait, actually no. Wait. Slash 1, when you have max potential, is 427% base. No, wait, no, that's with E5, sorry. It's, let me see if I can put it up. It's 407 at E1 with potentials, right? This is 407. 50% of that is 200 more, which is going to be 600%. Okay. 600% on Slash versus 400%. That's pretty good. That's like actually like a little bit stronger. Because this is assuming, okay, well, to be fair, right, let's not look at this one, right? Because obviously you're still going to be using the 3 morale version, right? So it's going to be this one. And the base for this one is only 275, right? Let's not get too excited, right? It's 275. So 50% of 275 is like 132.5, right? So yeah, it's not. Have they ever changed any ego manifestations? Not to date. Well, they changed Rita last patch as well, but yeah. Okay, so Slash doesn't really change much because let's be honest, guys, you're still going to use 3 morale for all of them. Like, there's no reason not to use anything else. Iceberg Cleave is losing the random stupid debuff it had. Okay. But if you have E1, it now gets the... Oh, okay. So if you have Yuki E0, you no longer have the weird debuff, but you're now going to be missing out on the extra damage. Sure. I guess I don't know how to feel about this. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay, sure. Alright, oh, this is her ult. Her ult is terrible. So it goes from being terrible to still being pretty terrible. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is still pretty terrible. This ego skill is like awful. Alright, well, okay, hopefully it gets better. Let me read. Okay, so once again, there's no like change to the actual potential. It's just, it's now easier to reach the threshold. Sure, I guess. So Shiv, that's a great point. When Heidenry first came out, we were literally saying this, but like Heidi's E6 Crimson Blades do more damage than most DPSs in the game. Actually, scratch that. E2 Heidenry is 600% extra damage every turn. Yeah. You're kind of dumb. Does the damage go from 180 to 230 or 180 to 270? It should, Again, we will test this when it goes live, but it should be multiplicative, right? So if it's a 180 base, 50% of 180 is 90, so 270. Yeah, correct. Yeah, if there was a plus here in CZN logic, right? Like Haru, you see, Haru has the plus. This is 90% additive, this effect. But this is you know, multiplicative. It's why the E2 is so bad. Well, like, it's harsh because when this first came out, people thought this was 40% subtractive, right? But it wasn't. It was multiplicative debuff. So you weren't because obviously people looked up anchor shot and it was like, oh, this card's doing 400%, right? I can lose 40%. Turns out losing 40% meant losing half your damage. You know? I remember when the game first came out, people were pulling Haru's E2 saying it was insane, and then like a day later people were putting it saying it's a bait, it's a trap. It's not that good. Okay. So this will probably be a YouTube video, by the way, of us going through the patch notes. So make sure you behave, because this will probably be a YouTube video as well. Okay, yeah, the potentials are like, sure. You remember the Haru E2 days? Yeah. Okay. So Yuki's dupes. So we covered E1 already. E2 is being changed to now at the start of battle for 3 turns now. Ooh, I like that. I mean, I like that. It still has this very weird problem where in tower, when you get to floor 4 and floor 5, you've like lost the buff still. Kind of weird, but sure. I mean, I'm not going to complain about this E2. I like it. Sure. In Salty, I really liked it, so okay. E3 is the bad ult is still bad. E1, E4. So okay. Okay, E4 is a nice buff. They've gotten rid of the once per turn thing, so now it doesn't refresh every single turn, and it now goes up to 20%, sorry, 30% multiplicative. I mean, if you have E4 Yuki, my condolences, but also this is nice for you. The dupes buff are better than the actual card and her ult buffs. I guess it's because dupes obviously involve money usually, you know? Wait, what does E6 do? Increase max stacks by 1. Okay, damage increased by 15%. So, okay, already so before this buff, you were able to get 30% buff. Now you get 45% buff. And once you reach, oh no, sorry, it increases by 1. Sorry. So in the past it was 30% buff. Now it's 60% buff. Okay, just like doubled. And on top of that, once you reach the max stacks, you gain another buff, which increases Flash Slash and Iceberg Cleave by 20% more. So they get buffed by 80% now. That's pretty big. Oh no, so yeah, this was 45% before. 45% if you got max stacks. Yeah, sorry, this was 45% before. Yeah, all it is one more stack. Yeah, sorry, this was 45%, this is 60%, but now 80%. Yeah, I agree. I agree. The CZN's dupes were very hit and miss. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's move on to Chizuru. Wait, okay, guys. Yuki, what are your guys' thoughts on Yuki? I don't know. She does more damage, but Yuki buffs will continue until morale improves. True. You feel insulted by the buffs? That's fair. That's fair. I don't think that these buffs cover the main problem. I agree with what Ponpon said as well. They're going to buff really slowly because they don't want to like buff someone to the point of being nerfed, because like they have not nerfed a 5-star combatant yet. Remember like they nerfed 4 stars, and look at all the drama that happened. Just imagine the drama around a 5-star one. Yeah, they keep missing the mark. Okay, let's look at Chizuru. Now guys, I don't know Chizuru, right? Chizuru is the one character I do not own here, so you will have to help me understand it here, okay? So I know the whole gimmick of Chizuru, but yeah, okay. So Karmic Flames, this is the very basic one. So okay, so they've changed it. So now instead of add 2 hits, it starts with 2 hits, add 1 hit. So it's still just 3 hits, right? It's just 3 hits still. They've just changed it, so yeah. I guess technically it does the hit sooner. Sure. This feels like kind of a nothing change. Okay, so now this costs 0. Interesting. So you guys were saying earlier that Karmic Flames 5 was the best one, right? And it's not on here at all. So this is them acknowledging that 5 is the best one. Yeah, okay. Okay. So cool. Okay, so this is them acknowledging that Karmic Flames 5 is the best Karmic Flames. At this point. Sure. Okay. Yeah, this is cost 0. Okay, so sure. All right. This one's quite nice, but I don't think it's beating out Karmic Flames 5 still. I don't think any of these are beating Karmic Flames 5. This one costing 0 is quite nice, actually. It's nice. Yeah. It's nice. Oni Hunt was the multi-hit one. So now 60 becomes 70, 50 becomes 60, 150. Okay, so 100, 120. Okay, this is just damage buffs, right? Sure. Okay, so once again, right, they recognize the best epis, right? Because Oni Hunt 4 is not on here. So they know which epis people are mostly using because they're looking at the data, right? And they're making these changes based on data, right? So remember, so okay, these are mostly for sortie, right? So the devs know that people have a preference of which version they want for sortie. So that these buffs are intended to make it feel less bad when you don't get the one you wanted, right? That's what all these buffs are for. It's meant to be like a, sorry you didn't get the one you wanted, but here you can use this one instead for now. And hopefully it'll still do the same thing. That's what a lot of these buffs are, right? A lot of these buffs aren't really for constructed. These buffs are for sortie and to make it feel less bad to get the wrong one. Well, I would say remove the problem. The problem for Yuki was that there's a lot of single target bosses still, you know? So I think these are still for sortie, personally. Like, you can definitely tell that this is all for sortie in mind, right? Okay. So her ego skill, it went from being meh to, oh man, these ego skill changes, they're not it. They should be good enough that you actually want the question. I agree, Fang. I think these are just very, like, safe buffs. They're not mechanically different or anything. They're just more damage. They could be a lot more... I guess you could say they could use a bit more brain power in buffing them, right? They could be a bit more creative. They're being really boring and safe. Yeah. Yeah, so once again, this is a bad ego skill. I'm sorry. They changed more damage for Chizuru. This is now easier. Okay, they didn't really buff her dupes, right? Everyone else got buffs to their dupes. I guess they think Chizuru is in a good position. The tier list remains unchanged. Yeah, I would say so. You remember them saying in stream that these buffs won't be number buffs anymore, but card changes, but that's not true. Yeah, I remember that. They're terrified to break a character because they can never nerf a 5. Yeah, I agree. Okay, guys, I'm personally a lot more interested for partners because I want to know what is the base power level they want the 5-star partners to be at. Okay, so Asteria is now at, I'll be looking at the base numbers, by the way. I don't care about the high numbers because no one really has E5s anyway, or E4s. So Asteria is now going to be plus 30% to 2 cost or higher, and the Pulverwise cards go up by 20. Okay, so it currently, if you guys don't know, the problem with striker partners is most striker partners were using Scarlet. Scarlet was the like most generic partner, and Scarlet was able to provide you with 30% additive, 20% multiplicative once you got her set up. So this means that Asteria, number-wise, is pretty much on the same level. Right? This is pretty much on the same level as Scarlet for only Haru, right? Only for Haru. So if you already have Asteria, I guess you can now not feel like you have to switch constantly. I guess that's something, right? She's pretty much the exact same as Scarlet, but this will only matter for Haru. For West, okay, for West, let's take a look. So Mescacot is... Oh, is that it? Oh. They only changed this bit. They didn't change the other part of her. She has another effect where when she buffs. Okay, so it's like a weird one, right? It's like if the combatant draws their own card, that card gets buffed by 25%. But they changed this 25 to 30. Why can't they just change this to 30 as well? Like, it's way harder to draw, like, okay, it's way harder for Yuki to draw one of her own attack cards than it is for Haru to just play a 2 cost or higher. Like, that should also have gotten changed to 30%. This is kind of lame. I don't know why, like, West is, like, not getting buffed, really. She could get buffed and she wouldn't be that insane. Maybe they're scared to buff her more. I don't get it. Okay, Chizuru's partner. Okay, so the fixed damage is getting buffed, which doesn't matter because fixed damage is really, really, really bad in this game. Like, really bad. The guy was tired of being overworked and just added something when he was asked to do. Yeah, I don't get this, because, like, this, like, the passive 1 of West could have easily gotten buffed by 5%. Like, this feels really weird to me. This passive 2 has always sucked. This has always been really bad. Okay, Fierce Winds 2 is, like, okay. I'll be honest, guys. This probably could have said Fierce Winds 3, right? I'll be real with you. It probably could say Fierce Winds 3 and it still wouldn't be insane. But they obviously want to be very careful with these buffs because they don't want, like, they don't want the buffs being too strong for generic partners. Yeah. These changes don't make you want to pull on the ruin banners? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's just finish the rest of the patch notes, right? And then we'll talk about the buffs again in a second. So after completing a playthrough, you may notice 3. Okay, this is kind of weird layout, by the way. Like, they just put all these buffs up here, and then, like, at the very bottom, like, oh, by the way, here's some, like, Swedish changes. So there's gonna be some new content. You can encounter chaos itself. There's a rare chance of triggering special battles. I'll be honest, guys. Does this give me some more black mass? If it doesn't give me black mass or doesn't give me like anything new or different, I'm probably like not tempted to mess around with anything that might cause me to lose my run, you know? I'm gonna guess it just, oh, yeah, right, the new ranking system. I'm gonna guess this gives you score. If you interact with the hidden area, you get more score. Scores achieved on hardcore difficulty and higher will be recorded in the weekly. Right, the scores reset every single week. And also, oh, the leaderboards have no additional rewards. Okay. So, not even a sticker? Just nothing? Nothing additional? Sure. Many protests have been sharing their sortie combat. Yeah, not even a medal remove. Not even a sticker. Huh. Many protests have been sharing their sortie combat records with the community. However, combat records alone make it difficult to clearly convey how each playthrough unfolded. Sure. They're going to be introducing titles that can be earned by fulfilling various conditions. The title that best represents each playthrough will be displayed alongside the combat record. And there'll be rare titles. But but guys, there's no title system in the game. Like, where am I gonna flex my title? Right? This is, to me, this is just saying, once you finish your run, the run will be given a title. Not that you get the title. Yeah. Player profile. Yeah, maybe, but like, I don't know. Like, I'm not very convinced on the title system yet. I'll need to see it in game. Because we don't have anything on the player profile to add for titles yet, right? Yeah, it's kind of raw, yeah. Okay. Sortie's been designed to continuously evolve and expand over time. Rankings, drafted combatants, and season cards will rotate on a weekly basis. Oh wow, even the seasonal cards will rotate on a weekly basis. We've had the same seasonal cards for, like, well, since Sortie came out. So even the cards will rotate weekly. And they'll be, okay, so they're gonna do, okay, so they're gonna do sortie balance changes every 3 weeks, but we will still get save data balances every season. So every like 9, it's even longer, every like 12 weeks we get the seasonal balance patch. But in Sortie, there's a 3-week balance patch. But when it says balance changes for Sortie, this could just mean we nerfed the boss by like 20%. Or we nerfed an enemy, right? It could just mean that. Like, to me, this doesn't mean it always has to be a character. It sounds like they're having to balance 2 games. Yeah, because this whole patch is that all these buffs here, they're designed for Sortie, not Constructed. Right? Constructed is going to have its own separate buffs. Yeah, remove. Yeah. This could be we've nerfed the enemy by like 20%, or this could mean that we've also buffed Magna and Calipe or whatever, right? Okay. Beyond improving existing content, there's going to be new unknown spots, which is exciting. Rebalancing equipment and fates, sure. The gameplay experience will continue to evolve. Through ongoing updates and improvements, we will continue to deliver on unique battle experiences, the thrill of overcoming challenges, and meaningful choices that only Chaos, Zero, and Nightmare can offer. The updates outlined here for Salty are currently targeted for release before Season 4. Okay, yeah, so this comes up very soon. Okay. I mean, I'll be honest, guys. I personally wasn't really expecting to get the patch notes today. I knew they were coming. Someone mentioned that they did say mid-June would get some balance changes. So, to me, this was a bit of a surprise. Personally, for a meta-constructed player, this doesn't really change anything. I'll be honest with you, the person who probably got the best buffs out of this whole patch here, honestly, probably Yuki. Like, Haru's best build doesn't really change, I would say, personally. I'll be honest with you, I don't think her best build changes. But at least with Yuki, we were using all these cards anyway to begin with. So you're probably going to notice the buffs more for Yuki than you will for Haru, you know? I guess these buffs are probably bigger for Yuki based on technicality, like, right? Yeah. I think Yuki is technically the winner out of this patch. But that's because she's like, she'll take anything she can get anymore. That's sad that Yuki buffs were the biggest. I think they were the biggest. Yeah. Because I don't think the Haru buffs are like Power Charge is not going to end up in like your save data deck, right? And then Charge Energy is interesting, but like, eh. Yeah. I actually think Yuki's buffs are the most impactful out of this whole like patch notes. And even then it's just a new line, a new sentence added on. Okay, patch notes are interesting. What would you guys rate this patch notes out of 10 personally? Like, as a player, you're reading this. Does this make you hyped? Does it make you disappointed? Is it interesting? Is it, you know, like, are you cautious? Because for me, this is probably like a, I'll be honest, as a patch notes, this is probably like a 5 or 6 for me. It's like, sure. Like, I'm always going to want to see buffs for weaker characters. I love seeing weaker characters get buffed, but these are quite boring buffs, right? So for me, it's like, I'm going to say it's a 6 for me because I actually liked that they changed them slightly. But yeah, the execution is quite weak. I agree. I just don't think it's enough. I just don't think it's enough to like change enough, right? Maybe I'm completely wrong about this. Like, I could be completely wrong, but I don't think these changes are enough. They all clear towers with carrying degrees of support, but these are nice buffs for Swordy and Chaos. Yeah, Glaive, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Like, I think that's the thing, right, Glaive? Where, and welcome to the channel, by the way. Like, all these characters can already clear tower, right? And tower is technically like the end game save data mode, right? So like every free buff is free. Yuki buffs might be, yeah, Glaive, yeah. We think that Yuki buffs are the most noticeable, yeah. Like, if I had to put any money on it, I would say that Yuki's buffs are the most impactful for the character. Yeah. I would say they are. I mean, talking about Yuki, we were doing delegations for Yuki earlier. Like, Yuki's such an awkward character to build for. I managed to get the engraving. I managed to get the morale. I missed the dupe event because apparently dupe event in the swamp just doesn't exist. I managed to get this as well. This is wrong, but sure. And I got second method. I managed to get second method as my weapon. This was so sad. I didn't get the crit chance armor, or I didn't get the crit damage armor. The weapon. You was hoping they'd make changes to acquire engravings. They still might, by the way. Remember that the engravings are more of a seasonal tree patch, right? So wait for the patch notes next week. You really appreciate their constant changes in the game and they want to keep spicing up the content. The devs are really passionate about the team. Yeah. I agree. But yeah, expect to see, because remember, they like to update, where is it? I thought I went seriously. Alright, let's go here. Yeah, remember they update this every single patch in a season. So we will probably get the core of Discord, and we will probably get something to help engraving. Remember last season we got the core of Discord, but we also got the chance to re-roll the God Refine, you know, the Divine Hammer or whatever it was, right? And that came out at the end of the season. Yeah, exactly, remove. It's like easier than ever to get 4 divine decks. But if you're doing a 4 divine deck, you can't really do a persona card unless you keep a basic in. So it's a trade-off. But yeah, we will probably get a way to help us, you know, sort out engraving. But the very weird thing, right? Okay. So if you've been playing since season 1, you may know this. But in the game right now, in Laboratory 0, you can still fight Haku. You can still go into this world. You can still go to Haku and fight him, the hidden boss, because the way it was added is they added Haku as an actual content update, right? It wasn't a seasonal tree buff. But for season 2, Burning Life, the Golden Mane was a tree buff. So the moment this ended, Burning Life just became so much worse because you can't get the hidden boss anymore. You can't get the engraving, not engraving, the refine reroll from the arena anymore. You can't get any of those buffs anymore because, well, it's gone. But for the Lab 0 planet, it's still fine. Sword of Judgment was too OP. Don't even get me started on Sword of Judgment, by the way. Yeah, Snuff, I heard about that. So the refines don't cost save data anymore as well. So it's harder to get them, but now they're free? I don't think it's intended, by the way. My guess is that they coded engravings and refines the same way. The system where they are chaos? Yes. Remove. Yes. You can still get them, you see? Yes. You can still get the God's Blessing chaoses. They are harder to find now, but you can still get them. I don't know about you guys, but I've barely been doing my archive. 2 out of 10, 0, 2, 2. I've just not been doing this mode. I'll be real with you. Like, you cleared them all out? You're just a slacker? I just found it so boring. I cleared these 3 2 times and I was like, this is cool, but then I got bored. Like, they give you how many crystals? They give you like 40, right? Yeah. So each one gives you 400 crystals. That's 1600 crystals. That's 1 pool. If you clear all of these 10 times, you get enough for 1 multi-pool. Hey, it's a free multi. You get 1 whole multi if you clear them all out. All you have to do is 40 rounds of chaos and you clear them all. All you have to do. Snuff is hardcore in the grind? Yeah, right? Way too hardcore. You can auto them now too. Oh wait, can you do delegates, Snuff? Can you delegate them? Or not? Or do you have to... Oh, you can auto, but you can't delegate, right? Hey man, if you're down for crystals, you'll do it. True. Wait, okay, let's see. Can you delegate it? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. You're doing 40 rounds trying to make the Cassius deck, may as well. Yeah, see, that's the deck that I'm not doing. I'm not doing that deck. I have some sanity. Okay, let's see. Can you delegate this for free crystals? Let's see. No. You cannot use delegation due to the unique effect. Does not exist. They've thought about it. 07? Yep, 07. You cannot delegate these. No fun allowed? Well, is this really fun when you're just skipping through it, right? Is it really fun? He just lied on the internet? That's crazy. Who would lie on the internet, right? He would lie. Alright. Honestly, I think I'll probably use my delegations on more Yuki decks because, like, I really want to make a Yuki deck before the patch, you know, so we can kind of compare before and after. Like, the gears sucks here. Like, I don't know about you. This could be better. This could be better. It pains me to say this, that this could be better, but it could be better. Alright, let's use a delegation. I don't know. It just sucks, man. Like, yeah, okay, fine. Let's go and farm some delegation. What are you looking for a Yuki deck? We're just doing the very basic, the morale version, right? It's just this deck. It's just this deck, basically. But you have 4 flash lashes, you have the skill version of this, and you have better weapons. It's nothing special. We're just trying to do the simple Yuki build so that we can compare how she feels before the patch and after the patch, you know? That's what we're doing. It's our duty to lie on the internet. I don't lie, personally. Oh, he said you can. That is true. Snuff didn't lie, to be fair. That is true. That is true. I'll have to defend Snuff on that. Snuff didn't say you could delegate it. But yeah, I want to try and get a better this deck, to be honest. If I have to use a duplicate core on a God Yuki build, I will. But I would prefer not to, okay? I'd prefer not to. But if I have to, I will. But yeah, I would prefer not to, personally. Alright, let's go to Chaos. Alright, so we're gonna farm in Swamp, I think, because obviously Swamp, you know, Swamp is Swamp, right? Like, we cannot leave it Swamp. You're on thin ice, Snuff. Yeah, Snuff is on thin ice right now. He's being judged. Alright. Delegation mode, let's go. Alright. YouTube chat's gonna get you. YouTube chat's gonna get you. What are you guys using your delegations on? Like, who are you using them on at the moment? Because I'm struggling to use mine, but I guess we'll farm Yuki. Ooh, free money. Free money is always really good. You didn't the Naja. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's a good use of your delegations, I would say. The Naja deck is a lot of fun as well. There we go. Come on, Yuki deck. I don't even want like a God Yuki deck. I just want a good Yuki deck. Here we go. Senecta's gun. Nah. I am not going for that hardcore. There you go. I could not care less about Senecta's gun. God damn. God, I hate this Epiphany. I just get the equipment and sell them. You do want the AP Repose Veronica deck, but you want to get the Striker deck done before this. Yeah. Get anything you want for the season now before it goes away. Because when the season goes away, it's going to be so much harder to get them. So much harder to get them. Isn't it better to run the season 1 map for the equipment? I want the Persona card smart. I can't get the Persona card on season 1 map. That's why. I want to get the... There's a striker one, smart. It's, what does it do? It's the one that says... Well, actually, I can put it up here. It's this one. The one that every time you play it, it buffs all attack cards in the hand. But I also want to get it so you can get Exhaust 9 on it, so you can use it 9 times. There's a build where you can do it so you can spam all 9 times in one turn. And this buff, by the way, is permanent. So it's a permanent buff to every single card that ends up being in Yuki's hand for the rest of the fight. Which is really big. Really big. So it's like, by the end of it, it's like a 450% additive buff to every single attack card in Yuki's hand for the rest of the fight. Which is pretty big. That is a pretty big buff. You're saving the things for next Rift? Yeah. I'm also going to probably save mine for the next Rift. Yeah, it's permanent. It's permanent. People don't know about this. This buff is permanent for the rest of the fight. Every single Yuki card that ends in Yuki's hand will get 450% additive. So that's the build we're trying to get. This is the engraving you need, by the way. You need double of this engraving. Because it adds 2 exhausts onto it. Just keep selling it. The only downside is you need 3 Umbra engravings equipped for it to activate. You have to make sure you can actually find 3 Umbra engravings in the run. Unfortunately. That's why I'm selling everything, because we're going to be spending a lot of money in the shop. Like, a lot of money. If it's not Umbra, I don't want it, basically. It has to be Umbra. Umbra or bust? True. Okay, it's not here. Okay. No Umbra yet, which is pretty rough. Let's grab the mask because we can sell it for more money. Just want more money, that's it. Alright. What if it says Lux but it says plus Umbra? We take that as well. If it says Lux but plus Umbra, we do take that one. That one is acceptable. So we have to check every single Lux, unfortunately. Inspiration. There it is. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's carry on. Nope. Alright, maybe we can get lucky in the shop. That's why we've got all this money, by the way. So now we can refresh the shop. Okay, so we want Umbra. Only Umbras. Oh, we need to read this as well. Kind of a hardcore Yuki fan. Nah, we're not going hardcore. We're not going hardcore. Come on, game. Give me 1 Umbra. Oh my god. Ah. Only Luxes. What the hell? Wow, this sucks. This sucks. Well, that's rough. Okay. Not a good start. We've still got one more shop at least. You should probably farm a Dream Mod deck, but it seems so tiresome. I would say it is, yeah. Come on. Alright, here's one. Guys, it doesn't matter what the effect is, just take them. You need at least 3 Umbras for the whole thing to even work. So, I can't even pick this because we don't have an Umbra yet. I have to skip this. Very unfortunate. I mean, this is good. This is much better actually. Good Umbra and on the cube. Sure. Okay. Okay. Alright, we just need the weapon now. Okay, so we have 2 Umbras now, so we just need the weapon to go. And I don't want to sell any cards. Nope, this is good for me. Okay, cool. Alright. So far, not a crazy good run, but we'll see where it lands. Okay, duplicate Yuki. Give us the Flash Lash. Give me the scale card version. Nope. Well, thank you, game, I guess. Again, if it doesn't have engravings, we don't want it. It has to have engravings. Okay. This is how you farm for this season, basically. You just get rid of everything. How many shops do we have? Hopefully 2 shops at least. I want to check the shops. How many shops? 2. Okay. Obviously, we still have to finish the engraving. June 2026 and we're still getting random epis? Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, so supports a Hidemarie. Draw 1 and gain 1 AP. Let's get Clover, because you know what we do with the Clover? We just sell it. Get 70 credits there. The problem is that you need to get lucky to actually finish the persona as well. Great morale, there it is, nice. Saves me having to like reroll for it. Come on. Okay, we got it, nice. Okay, persona's done. The persona is now done. Huge. Let's give this one hopefully 3 morale. Nope. Okay. Alright, we're looking for good equipment still now. Well, okay, the persona card is finished, but we still need 3 Umbras. Times 2. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to spend 8,000 black mass to fix these cards, but if I have to, I have to. Give me the money. Fun, right? This is how you farm this season. All the divines on Hidemarie, by the way. Okay, keep selling. Alright, we need to get an Umbra weapon. Ah, that would have been so good if it was a weapon slot. We would take this in a heartbeat. Oh well. Come on, game, give us an Umbra engraving. I know, right? Oh, select. Oh no. Even if this is the weapon, we can't even use it for the build. This is gonna suck if this is the gun. Ah, why do I even speak? Why do I even talk? Why do I open my mouth sometimes? Oh, man. Yeah. Can't even use that. You called it? Yeah. Pain, I know, right? So there is an Umbra engraving that says +1 Umbra. So yeah, we take, yeah, exactly, Glaive. We take it and we pray for a +1 Umbra. Oh god. We have 2 shops to try. I don't know about you guys, but I actually prefer the odd one. I know it's less attack, but when I think about all of my videos, I either do 1 turn kill, or in tower, the boss is turn 5. You know what I mean? Am I crazy? Like, when I think about it, the odd turns are the turns that I actually use the most. Is that crazy? Or does that make sense? Like, it's less attack, but it's more important turns. If you get it, you uninstall? Okay. I don't think I'm crazy, right? Like, it makes sense, right? Like, it's less attack, but turn 1, 3, 5 is probably more important than turn 2, 4, 6 in regular content. It is a lot of attack as well. 8% still. 8% still pretty good. I'm gonna grab it. I think it's good. Okay, the best case scenario is we get Umbra +1 Umbra on the armor. Okay? That's the best case scenario right here. Umbra +1 Umbra on the armor. Okay, let's go. Okay, nothing. Damn it! I was really hoping. No, look at all these good engravings as well. Oh man, this is so sad to see. I'll be honest, guys. I'm gonna keep going for it because I have to. I have to like go for it. I know the chances are so unrealistic, but it does exist. It does exist out there. No, Lux! No, the wrong one! Oh. So close. So close. It's okay, we still have one more shop. We have one more shop. It's okay, it's okay. We lost the 50-50. This is so painful to see. If this said Umbra, oh my god, we're saving the build. I'm gonna edit the deck, I don't care. Alright guys, I'm actually gonna buy it because I believe the game is gonna be tricked, and in the next shop it's gonna think that I want to keep this, so it's gonna show me the Umbra version and try and bait me out, right? Gotta think about this, okay? So I'm gonna buy it, and now the game's gonna be tricked into thinking I actually want to keep this, and it's gonna offer me the other one to try and get me to switch. Okay? Think about it, guys. Think about it. Okay. Let's try and get the 3 morale on the weapon, please. Yeah, why'd I even bother? Solid logic, thank you. By the way, the copy event does not exist. I've done this world like 10 times or whatever. It doesn't exist. The copy does not exist, okay? What even is the door? What is this again? Just give me the weapon. I'm just gonna sell it. It's fine. All right, final shop. This is make or break. Okay. This is make or break. If we can't find it here, the run's dead. If we find it here, we're done. We've got like a god Yuki. Okay. All right. Moment of truth. Oh, come on, man. Like, it's so painful. It's so painful to keep seeing all these engravings. Come on, last one. Last one, I believe. I believe. Ah, fuck. I don't believe. God damn it. Run's dead. Oh, man. 07. You know what the saddest part about this run actually was, by the way? You guys saw how aggressive I was playing. I was just willing to take any weapon Umbra that we saw. And we didn't see a single one until Cthulhu. That's the saddest part about all of this. You guys saw I was trying. I was trying. Well, that's time for us to dip out and we'll come back. It's fine. And for some reason, Hyde and Marie went into breakdown. Sure. Sure thing, Hyde and Marie. Rip. Remove loves the hate watch. I bet you do. The hate watch is real. Damn it. It's fine. We're gonna go back in. I believe. The one time Cthulhu gun shows up, and it's the one time where like you need the base engraving on it to begin. So stupid. Alright. Alright, this is the run. I can feel it. This is the run that we get good gear. Alright, let's go. We're just gonna speedrun this, guys. Like, come on, we know what to do already. We know by now. Alright, let's just get some gear because we can sell it for money. This is all to sell for money, by the way. Yep, all for money. The good thing about the swamp is that at least you get a lot of credit events. Alright, persona card. There it is. Alright, this is like take 10 of Yuki. Welcome to everyone joining the stream on YouTube and on Twitch. We are literally just... Oof. We're grinding this out. Alright, guys, which one's actually better for Yuki? I see people talk about the middle one because it's another inspiration. But we could also take 30% for all attack guards. It is multiplicative though, so it's not a huge buff. Nah, it's probably the middle one still. Like, let's be real, it's the middle one. Middle one is draw 2. Yeah, what am I asking? Congrats on hitting a 1k on YouTube. When did that happen? That happened today. Bon, thank you. I just didn't mention it because, you know, I knew there'd be like 5 people that unsubscribed or something, you know? I agree, Remove. I do agree. We are just, yeah, I do agree. There's not really much else for me to say. I agree. I agree. Alright, let's take the wager. See? Get it in 1. Easy. Yeah, I don't love farming in Swamp Remove, but what can I say? At least the gear's actually good, right? The crown is not worth it. But it's not even just crown, it's also the crit damage. It's the crit damage weapon, it's the attack accessory. Yeah, there's a lot of things about it. Give me all the money. Alright. We know what we want. This is exactly what we want. Nice, okay. Wait, how many shops do we even have? Hopefully 2 at least. Ah, only 1. 1 shop is so bad. Delegation mode is unfortunately... Almost skipped it. Nah, snuff. Trust. Have faith in me. I would never skip it. I would never. You know how much difference between Crazy Cube and this attack accessory? I don't have the numbers in front of me, but the attack is better overall. Crazy Cube. But once again, guys, we're ending up at the halfway point. Come on, give me an Umbra. Oh, for goodness sake. Why do I even bother? This is rough. I guess. Yeah. Alright, clear this. Okay. Didn't get it. I do not want another Persona card. A part of me would be sad to see the Persona cards leave, you know? When it's time to say goodbye. Oh, okay. No, we don't even have thingy again. Oh. If I swear to God, if this is Cthulhu sword or Cthulhu gun, I'm just done. Like, if this is gun or the sword, I'm just done. Okay. Well, resetting, I guess. Is there any way to know your top decks in Chaos Zero? My ones or your ones remove? I just want all the money. Give me all the money. By the way, it's so tragic how we don't even have a single Umbra engraving yet. This is like the saddest run ever. Like, I don't know, this is tragic to watch. Hey Thor, how you doing? How you doing? Is there a way for the player to know what the top deck is going to be? Ah, I don't think so, no. Oh, 3 morale, take it. 3 morale saves me 8,000 black mass later, so we take it. Alright. I need Umbra. Only Umbra. Goodness sake. Oh my god. Oh. Ah. Why? What is the point in farming? Not a single Umbra. It's like 16 viewers just to watch me suffer on this Yuki run. The grind continues. I don't even know, right? 16 people just to watch me suffer trying to get like a bunch of engravings. That's insane. How many runs does it take you on average to get a good deck? Depends on the character, I'll be real. To be fair, getting a good deck on the seasonal chaos is a lot easier. I'm just doing Swamp because Swamp has some of the best weapons for a DPS. God damn it. Sorry, I'm a bit tilted by that. Huh. Well, the reality is a lot of people watch streams to see the streamer get bad luck, you know? The hate watch. A lot of people just hate watch. Like, most of you here are probably here to hate watch me. And honestly, I respect that. We can't even take any of these. You know what? We'll take this just in case we get the +1 Umbra, I guess. Like, just in case. Okay, let's take this. Mad hate watches. Yeah, people like hate watching. They don't want to see the streamer get good luck. Alright. Freezing Blade. Give me the skill card version. Nope, okay. Thing is, I will spend like black mass on this salty deck. Like on this Yuki deck. You farming for Yuki? Indeed we are. We're trying. We're trying to get a build for Yuki so we can test her pre-buff and post-buff. But to do that, we need to actually get a deck. I have an okay one. Oh, nice. Persona card is finished. We just need to get 3 Umbras. And we've got 1 shop. Ah! We have 1 shop to get 3 Umbras. Ah, I want to scream. The game's giving us 1 shop. Try 1 run in the season planet for fun. Yeah, we will. Yeah. I hate delegation sometimes, man. In delegation, they think, oh, let's just go to wherever all the fights are. Like, my persona card is finished now. I don't need more I don't need more of them. How long does it take you to acquire the black mass you're intended to spend here? I could not tell you. All I can tell you is, on average, I can get 9,000 plus black mass on high risk modifier, but it takes me like 50 minutes to do a single run because I talk to chat a lot. Or 40 minutes. Basically. But that also takes up like 180 stamina, right? Guys, I'll be honest with you guys, I don't know why I'm even playing this run out anymore. Like, we're not gonna get it. Every single time we finish a fight, it's gonna make me even more annoyed. The fact that like most of you are here to hate watch is like the worst part about it. Like, I respect it, but the worst part. Most of my viewers aren't even here to support me. Is it safe to do full runs with Chaos with Adelheid and her partner as only healer? With campsites, maybe? Like, if you heal at the campsites, maybe? Come on, man. We haven't gotten a single Umbra engraving from these stupid waypoints either. God damn it. I'm so tempted just to like leave this run now. Like, just leave it. Like we're not gonna get the cards, right? There's no way we get 3 Umbra engravings. No way. It just doesn't happen. Like, it just doesn't happen. Like, there's no way we get 3 Umbra engravings with only like 5 refreshes. You believe in me? Well, that's someone that does. That's someone. Look how much money we have, by the way. And we've only had 2 shops this entire time because of delegation mode. I watched to see if your luck could possibly be as bad as mine. Well, yeah. Getting engravings is much more difficult. It's not even that, Thor. It's the fact that we keep getting lucks. Like, okay. I'll tell you what the problem is, Thor. The problem is, first of all, we need Lux, not Umbra. At least the stream is quite entertaining. Keep it up. Thank you, I guess. You know that message basically just reads, at least your bad luck is entertaining. Keep it up. Like, thank you, I guess. I mean, if you're enjoying my struggles, if you're on YouTube, please consider subscribing, and if you're on Twitch, please follow. I guess that's the least I can ask for. By the way, on YouTube, we actually reached 1,000 subs today, so thank you for that. Okay, we need to get 3 Umbra engravings. 3. Oh man. Oh man, like, do we just give up now? Like, come on, like, okay, this is 1 Umbra. This counts as an Umbra. This counts as 1. Wait, we can just replace it. Okay. Hold. You're already a sub? True, Hollow. True. Most people already are. Okay, it's dead. It's dead. There's no way. Yeah, it's over. Oh my god, that was awful. Just get me out of here. Just get me out of here. Give me my rewards. Mika went into breakdown as well, by the way. Yeah, lovely. Well, Dan, you're really bad at this game. God damn, Snuff. You're really bad at this game. Okay. So for anyone wondering, we already do have the Yuki deck we're trying to build. But like, my gears suck. I have second method. And, well, this engraving is like okay. But unfortunately it doesn't stack. Alright. Someone said I should do a seasonal chaos just for fun. Okay. We will do a seasonal chaos just for fun. And just to see the difference, okay? Just to see the rank 11. Yeah, I know. Wait, where's Shiv? Shiv, got top 20. Hey, there's Shiv. Nice. GG's Shiv, by the way. God, they keep like one-upping each other, by the way. 1.65, like, what weapon do you want for that Yuki build? To be honest, just anything that does damage. We want the crit damage weapon if it's going to be on Swamp. Okay, let's do it. Let's do a run. Let's do one. Let's try and get tier 16 because why not? We can beat this. All right, let's go. I'm not using. Wait, do I have to use delegate actually? Wait. Let me check my delegate tickets. Delegate is so cursed, by the way. Like, I shouldn't even bother using delegate. Like, it's actually just cursed. 6 days and 17 hours. Wait, when does the banner start? 6 days and 2. Okay. Okay, when the servers come out, we're gonna have like 5 hours to use our delegates on Tenebria. Damn, do I just... I'm actually tempted to take like next week off work, like take the Wednesday off work and just like stream ZZN all day. Nah, I believe I have 15 hours pog. Nah, I believe in no extended maintenance. I believe. Are you looking forward to Tenebria? I don't know much about her. Like, I didn't really play Epic 7, so I don't want to say like yes, but also she's a new character, so sure. Okay, let's go. I'm not using delegation on this, by the way. I'm sorry if you guys watched the last run we did. I am not touching delegation for the rest of the stream, okay? Like, I'm not using delegation. I'm sorry. Like, that was horrible. We're gonna manually do this, okay? And you know what the fun part is? There's 22 people on YouTube and there's 16 on Twitch. You are all gonna have to watch me go through this manually, okay? If I suffer, you suffer, okay? This is an equal thing here. All right, let's get the weapon. Yeah, if I'm gonna suffer, you're also suffering with me. I don't even speak today as well. That's the worst part. All right. Wait, this is OP. 300 credits. Delegation is either the best thing or the waste of... See, I used to be the biggest like enjoyer of delegation, but I'm like its biggest hater now. Why is there one shop? Oh man. Why is there one shop? There's one shop on the entire map. I might as well have just done delegation. It's the same thing. Oh, brother. Can't blame delegation for this one. Oh, it's the same thing. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You can't make me do it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Like, I'm not going all that way for one shop. Okay, 2 removes. Yeah, but I want more than like one shop. Alright. I'm sorry, if there's one shop again, I'm gonna crash out. Like, this is ridiculous. Okay, let's take this. We don't want this. Alright, shop time. 1, 2, 3. See, this is more like it. Okay. 3 shops. I can work with this. Praying for one shop, sad. What? I thought you were one. I thought you was a fan remove. Why is like So you guys know how like some streamers have like really like lovely chats who like want them to do well and everything, and then some streamers have like the opposite, the chat that wishes them bad luck and hate watch them. I feel like I've got the hate watch stream. Like I feel like most people are here to hate watch. I just want to point out we have like nearly the most viewers on Twitch we've ever had and on YouTube, and it's somehow the moment I'm getting the most unlucky as well. So like there's just something about that tells me why most people are still here. Like most people are here for one thing. Go on, Yuki, carry this run. How many of the supportive chats are for women though? True, Glaive. Actually very true. Yeah, that's true. Most male chats are not very supportive. That's true. Which viewers want one thing and it's disgusting? Where's the capybara came from, by the way? Okay. So the story of the capybara is that I like capybaras, okay? That's the story. Nah, I'm joking. Okay, so the story about the capybara is I like capybaras, right? And initially when I made my channel, I was expecting to get like 60 views, right? I just wanted to like try and get into the official content creator program, and that was it. Oh, this is a good card actually. So I was like, okay, let me make a channel. It's gonna be like 60 subs, 2 views or whatever, right? I upload my first video, it gets like 3,000 views. I upload my second video, it gets like 10,000 views. The third one, 10,000 views. Because I was trying to like make my channel kind of like low-key, right? I wasn't trying to like, because on Discord I go by like Sync Lyric, right? If you see me on in-game or Reddit or Discord, I go by Sync Lyric. But my channel was made to be like a very low-key channel because like it wasn't gonna be good, no one was gonna watch me. So I went with Cappy Lyric as like a little, you know, undercover name. And then it turns out people did watch me. So I'm called Cappy Lyric on Twitch and on Twitch and YouTube. Sorry, I can't speak. On Twitch and YouTube because of that. But there's a world where I do change my name back to Sync Lyric on YouTube and Twitch because people are getting confused about my Discord name being Sync and then my other channels being Cappy. So I might change one of the two. Main called you're undercover, I guess. Yeah, that's the thing, Hollow. People get confused about like, wait, but you're called this and then you're called that, so I might change it. I don't want any of these actually, wait, let me remove some bad cards. See, Cappy, we love you, but when sometimes we thoughts on the buffs, Yuki suck if you ask me. So we were looking through the buffs. We think that the person who benefited the most out of these buffs is Yuki. But we still think Yuki's buffs aren't enough, right? So we think she benefits the most, but she's still not that strong. I knew you because of your profile picture, literally how I knew about the creature. Fair. Yeah, no, I didn't think anyone was going to watch Cappy Lyric. That's kind of why I called myself it and everything. Are we going to die? Nah. Also, wait, can I get an amen for no Umbra engravings? Wait. Wait, remove. I thought we were friends again. What's your favorite character in CZN? Probably Typhara. I think Typhara looks the coolest. It used to be Kalipe. Yikes. Come on, Alter, you got this. Don't die, come on. What's my favorite? Yeah, my favorite character is Typhara. What's everyone else's favorite character? Like, what character is your favorite? For most people, they're gonna say like Yuki or something. You guys are crazy. Kalipe, yeah, I liked Kalipe remove. I think she's cool. I think Kalipe is really cool. Wait, we should actually have a weapon. When you farm this chaos, by the way, always to make sure you have an empty equipment, because if you meet the engraving guy, you need to make sure you have like a spare slot. Renoa and Rin also hi. Hey Glex, how you doing? Renoa's a good pick. Rin is also a good pick. Ray's cute. Ray's cute. I don't like Renoa very much, I'll be honest. I'm a bit of like a Renoa hater. Alright, Umbra time, let's go. No, we take it. If we see Umbra, we take it. We take it. Yeah, there we go. Nice. And there we go. Alright, we're done. Alright. Alright. There we go. We have 4 Umbra engravings, by the way, right now. Umbra. All it took was one shot. Instantly get the things. True. We switched to the seasonal chaos and we got it. Yep. The crown, guys. Yeah, but the crown's good. The crown's good. Why didn't you do that last run? You had like either choice stuff. Oh my god. Well, okay, well, we might actually die, by the way. This is tier 16. Wait, what's the debuffs? Wait, how can you check the debuffs again? Tyrant and max health. Okay, cool. Rin is full swag. Yeah, Rin's cool. Rin is super cool. Well, alright, time to get the good build, I guess. You guys are like evil, man. Like 27 watching on YouTube, 20 watching on Twitch, and it's like during the day I'm most tilted and struggling with like farming in this game. You guys are evil people. You guys just want one thing. You guys want to see streamer get unlucky. Also, wait, I'm gonna turn this off because I want to make one complaint, okay? They changed something. Wait, I can't even make, I can't even show you guys. Okay, wait, okay, I'll show you guys next fight, okay? I don't think we actually go to the shop because we're kind of broke. Actually, no, we need to go to the engravings, actually. Just know we suffer too. We share in your suffering. I don't think you do. I don't think that's how it works. Wait, can I remove anything? Nah, there's no need to. Alright. You just joined, Cappy? Do we like Yuki buff or nah? We take it. We take it. Yeah, we take it. People go to YouTube vids to see the finished builds. People go to streams to watch the struggle of the process. True, Hollow. Oh, okay. So, why is it that since like the last 4 characters, they've changed the voice? Like, you can barely hear my Yuki because I have the voice lines turned down, right? Like, I've got voice turned on to like 25%, right? You can barely hear her. Same as Mika. See, you can barely hear Mika. For some reason, the last like 5 characters, they're just loud. Like, I don't know why, but the last like 5 characters, their voice lines are just super pumped up in terms of audio. No idea why. And it's the... they swapped the voice lines. Exactly, Thor. Like, I'm not going crazy. The last few characters, they've completely changed the voice line, so now they're super loud. And it's the worst thing as a streamer, because I have it set to a specific point so I can like listen to music and talk with chat. But for some reason, I hear Adelhide's the worst one, by the way. I love Adelhide, but she is way too loud. Why does Diana have a chibi chaos animation but not the 2 limited units? Oh, good point. Good point, remove. Alright, well, unfortunately for you guys have to watch Auto Chaos for most of this. New season, more voice volume, like, true, Glex. True. I hope you guys are finding this a good use of your evening. You're watching a streamer auto chaos while he yaps and rages. So yeah, I hope you guys find this a good use of your time, because I'm debating it, I'll be honest with you. Alright, let's get the gear. Man, all the gear sucks in this chaos. You're autoing tower behind the stream video, it's fine. Nah. Mika, she screams when you use a basic hit. Wait, does she? Okay. You're watching the severe runner on your two side monitors. Wait, I wanna hear Mika's basic hit. Wait, game. Okay. Alright, that was a bit annoying there. Yeah, no, she doesn't. You mostly enjoy watching streamers play and listening to them more than playing? True. I mean, I used to watch streamers as well, but then I ended up having so much content to play. And I'll be honest, guys, I could barely find a CZN streamer to watch. Like, no one was streaming this game. I don't know why, but no one was streaming this game. So I decided to just stream myself. If you want something done, do it yourself, right? You're also altering tower? Oh, Glax, I need to finish my tower run. Like, it's so boring. You'd say that's a scream because that was not the voice line. Oh, okay, fair. Wait, we're about to die. What's going on? Wait, guys. Usually auto chaos is actually quite good, but I ain't seeing it. It feels like most CZN content creators are falling off. Do you guys agree with that? Do you guys think that most CZ and CZs are falling off? Maybe it's true. You never found anyone for the first few weeks before finding WG? WG is a certified subscriber of our Twitch stream, by the way. Shout out to the guy himself. Like, this stream is WG certified, by the way. Think about that. This stream. I don't know if any other stream is, but this stream is certified by WG. They're burning out, maybe? Yeah. I agree with the burnout, yeah. It's a downtime of the season. It is, but you can make your own content, right? Like me. A lot of CZN content creators were there because of the hype the game had at the beginning. After that, they hopped back to the Hoyo games. I don't like any Hoyo games. I don't know. They're not my thing. Shout out to WG. Yeah. WG is a subscriber on Twitch to us. Yep. He used his Prime on us. That's even more special. You get 1 Prime a month. He used it on us. we were the ones worthy of the Prime. I don't even know what I'm even looking for at this point. Guys, most of these engravings are absolutely just horrible. Like, what am I even looking for at this point? I guess I get this. You feel horrible about Yuki E2? Yeah, without Yuki E2, it's horrible. It is, like, rough out there. Yeah, E2 is getting buffed to now be 3 turns of inspiration triggers. Huge buff. Also, content creator declined because game doesn't always have enough content. We will talk about that. So, look at the current content, right? By the way, I'm actually going to pay attention to this boss fight because I am not convinced this team's going to clear. Like, I'm not convinced. Like, just take a look at the streamers right now, right? WG, my poor guy, he needs content. Like, there's nothing for him to make content on, right? So he makes videos like the moment something even happens. Misery is still making videos about Adelheid, which no one's watching because, come on, like, give it a break at this point, man. It's like the 5th Adelheid video he's done at this point. And even Cosmic, our friend of the channel, he's streaming a new game today because obviously, you know, it's the downtime in CZN. Yeah. Everyone is like taking a bit of break. Maybe one of the reasons the end game, it took so long to reset. There's not much. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. WG is the guy with the accent. Yes. He is the guy with the accent. Yes. Everyone should be back next week with New Great Rift. You say that, Snuff, but if I'm... Okay, Snuff. Okay, yeah. Next character, yes. But no content creator gives a damn about Great Rift, okay? Let's be real, okay? No one cares about Great Rift from a content creator point of view. Besides, like... Well, actually, barely anyone does, right? Who is Misery? Yeah, Misery is a YouTuber. He's kind of washed, actually, so I don't know. He's kind of washed. Alright, let's not mess this up. Nice. Yeah, Tenebria. Yeah. Bro, I actually like Great Rift. I like streaming Great Rift and the farm, and I think a lot of people also enjoy watching that because no one else is doing it. But also, people have told me they also enjoy watching my salty videos and my streams. So, what did they do to Yuki? They gave her some more damage numbers. Wait, have we finished the Persona card yet? Nope. Okay. Okay, that's a problem. You cared about Great Rift a lot. The thing, it's YouTube is so behind it. Yeah. That's why Aiko made a video on Great Rift and it got 10,000 views because people really wanted to see what the #1 player was doing. You know? Haru E6. Haru E6 is super cool. Oh, wait, what about Expander getting the juicy E7 lore with Tenebra? I don't know much about E7. I'll be honest with you, Brian. I don't know much about it. Haru's E6 is very spicy for draft content. Let's go this way. This is just money. Remember, guys, if you do the middle option and you do the third option, you get 300 credits, actually. Watch and learn. Yep, 300. 300 credits. Right. The prize on Great Rift was not exactly... Okay, well, here's the thing. If the prize on Great Rift was interesting, people would complain that a good prize is locked behind Great Rift, you know? Like, they kind of have to not make there be a good prize, right? Now, there's one group of player that I want to give a shout out to the most. Shout out to everyone who watched my achievement guide video, because that video did not get many views, but that video got a lot of subscribers, by the way. Like, people were telling me, like, no one does achievement videos, we need you to do this every single season. Every single season, you can now expect an achievement guide video. Yeah, Chizuru got some damage numbers increased, yeah, pretty much. Oh, for goodness sake. The worst thing is people are now here watching me fail this Persona card as well, which is awful. You can't believe people complained about Sortie having too many rewards. Yeah. I know, right? Wait, can we lose 2 times in a row? Nope, okay, forget about it. You've seen some streamers try Great Rift, and I can say no one wants Great Rift to have good rewards. Yeah, exactly. Like, the average person does not want Great Rift to have good rewards. Yep. Serenial Ego skill buff idea. Get a mythic homing laser H with Z exhaust Z -1 retrieve. Z being the number of homing laser exhausted this battle. You're cooking way too much, my guy. Way too much. Delegate never failed. Yeah. Delegate never failed to make the persona, actually. Yuki's not... Yuki's damage is so bad on Chaos. If we lose this run, it's because of Yuki, by the way. Like, Yuki's the whole reason why we might even lose the run entirely. That's crazy, by the way. Imagine losing a run. Well, Yuki, don't do too much damage, you'll break the game. Oh, come on, man. Like, just give us the engraving. We're so close. We're so close to having a good build. So close. E6 Haidamori. The two messages back to back. Haidamori is not strong enough to carry Yuki. Were I to do a run with Yuki as the main DP, no, forget about it. I'm not doing a main DPS Yuki run after this. I'm not doing that. Instead of getting 10 homing laser L's, it's one you can play 10 times. True. I mean, I would love any Serenio buffs. I love Serenio as a unit. Oh, by the way, guys, I fixed the notifications so when someone follows, gives a sub or whatever, it won't burn your ears anymore. Okay? I did recognize that in the past few streams when someone used to follow or subscribe, the noise was so loud your eardrums would burst. Okay, I have fixed that now. Okay, I have fixed that issue. I think I fixed it. Why not? According to Reddit, Yuki's a strong unit. Well, you said according to Reddit. I don't need to read the rest of that. God, thank God I have E6 Haidamori. But yeah, I've adjusted the volumes for the subscribing and the following on Twitch, because yeah, it was kind of loud. Only one way to find out. True. On extra attack. Wait, guys, does the freezing blades ×2 count as an extra attack? It should do, right? Should do. Does it count? Does it not? Does anyone know if this is an extra attack or not? It doesn't count? Oh, man. No? Okay. Well, thanks, YouTube chat. Alright, well, let's not take it then. Yeah, but like, listen, my guy. The game doesn't say a lot of things, okay? You're not wrong. The game also doesn't say a lot of things. To me, this is like the weirdest day of streaming. I was being like, nah, let's not stream today. And like, it's probably our most viewed day ever on both platforms. And it's also the day I've been struggling the most to even play this game. Yuki, this pains me to watch them play so much. Oh, why don't you... This ordering is so painful to watch. I thought the AI got better. We don't really care that you are struggling. I can tell. I think that's the main appeal. It's more relatable. Yeah, it's more relatable. Okay, well. Should we do this entire run on auto, like even the boss fight? Come on. Like, we're nearly at the end of the fight, by the way. Like, I just want to make that really obvious to you guys that we're nearly at the end of the run. If anything, you struggle more to absorb our bad luck and improve our runs. That's not how it works. That is not how this works. This is a equal relationship, okay? I'm not taking anyone's bad luck. These happen. Wait, remove is like absolutely gagging for me to fail the Persona card. We only have 2 more chances as well. Oh my god. We have 2 more chances. Where's my Discord server, Cappy? I did promise a Discord server at 1,000 subs. I did promise it. You're alright. I did. I did promise you guys a Discord server at 1,000 YouTube subs. Now, where is that server? That's also a good question. Hey, how you doing, my guy? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the channel. Caprio. How you doing? Come on. The Discord server isn't for my benefit. Well, remove. I didn't have a Discord server. People in my chat was asking me to make a Discord server. Okay? So it wasn't my idea. We ask a lot of questions here. That is true. Do we expect Tenebria to be a main DPS? Do we? Maybe. Bro, it doesn't exist. You should. I need to send you funny in-game screenshots. Okay. Yeah, okay. We probably will make a Discord server. Now, when is a different discussion, okay? But we will make one. I'm actually scared that we're gonna die, by the way. I'm not even joking at this point. Like, I don't trust the AI. Wait. No, what was that play? Wait. What was that play? Did someone see that play? Surely someone saw that Sylvia play. What was that? I can't even go back in time, but what was that? I'm sorry. I was looking at chat. And I just noticed Sylvia being used on a card that, or like, what was that? Holy Sylvia value? What? Why are you altering? Because I have E6 Hidemori. Oh no. I'm sorry, like I just, from the corner of my eye, I just saw her use Sylvia on 1 card in hand. Okay. I'm sorry guys, I'm not autoing anymore. Like, ooh. Have you lost an auto combatant chaos run before? No. But if we don't finish the Persona card, I won't even care at this point. Oh, fuck. The amount of people in chat who are just here just to watch me struggle is insane, by the way. More people keep joining as well, by the way. That's the worst part. More people keep joining on this, like, disgustingly bad run. Oh, we only have 1 more event. Oh, no. We only have 1 more. Pray? Well, some of us aren't praying, Shiv, as you can tell from the chat. Some of us are praying for that. Wait, Shiv, what are you praying for? You're either going to pray for me to get it or not. Yeah. You out of everyone should be praying for the good thing, Shiv. Okay, thank you. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, you should be praying for me to get it out of everyone. Everyone else is praying for me to... Well, I'm glad someone's praying for me, because certain people in the chat are doing the opposite. Shiv is the biggest hate watcher? Nah. Shiv is the complete opposite. I believe in Shiv. Oh, not these guys. Wait, no. These guys are good. These guys are good. We can break out of breakdown. Do you know what the worst part about this boss fight is? The Crimson Blades will always go to the guys who don't take any damage, by the way. Look at this. 0 damage. The whole fight, 0 damage. Amazing. Absolutely amazing E6. Like, the E6 literally doesn't do anything in this fight. Alright. Alright, she's back. She's back and she's ready to do absolutely nothing. W value? Yeah, E6 value, absolutely amazing. Okay, let's heal. We need to start healing. Okay, it's kind of sad. We were able to auto this entire. Wait, is this the elite? Okay, this is the last chance we get an engraving. I'll be honest, guys. The Yuki run should not be taking this long to finish, okay? I'll just be really honest with you. It should not be taking this long. Go on, Yuki. Crit. Kill him. I don't know, man. I know I said Yuki isn't that bad, but I'm starting to doubt myself every day. Like, I confidently said she's not that bad. That's true. I'm thinking of salty Yuki at this point. Yeah, that's true. Come on. Damn it. Right. Get us out of here. It's really been a while since the last time you've done manual combatant on... Yeah, it's been a long time, Vera. Unfortunately, turns out Yuki's... Okay, come on. Come on. Come on, man. Don't do this to me right at the end. This run is, like, actually, like, somewhat decent. We have a good Divine Epiphany. We have kind of meh engravings, but I can live with it. Pre-typed 07. Oh, man. Ah. Alright. I believe. Oh my god, bro. Like, see? I wasn't even worried. There we go. Yeah, looks good to me. I wasn't even worried. There we go. W, thank you. See, it's because Shiv believed in the chat to push the majority of the haters out of this. Believers won. Yeah. Okay, now we need to fix the build, by the way, because I don't know if you've seen our weapon of choice, but it's not the greatest. Your luck will do my run. Streamer L. We already have like 4 Umbra. Okay. I need a better weapon now. I will take any weapon. I will literally take any weapon, please. I mean, I did say any weapon, but I kind of retract that statement back now. No gospel? No, I should have taken the gospel remove. I'm an idiot. I should have taken the gospel. Yes. I mean, technically, this is worse. I believe we're going to get gospel again removed. That's why I didn't take gospel, because it's going to show up again. He's throwing? No, I'm not throwing. All right, well, that is 12% better than this weapon. Okay? It's 12% better. Okay, damn it. All right, well, so I'll be honest, guys. These engravings are terrible. Okay? These engravings basically just should not even exist, frankly. Okay, well, we haven't got her mythic card yet, but we will get it, so not too concerned. Alright, give me the skill card version, please. Nope. Why do I even bother? Did they already fix gospel? What do you mean fix? Can you define the word fix, please? Surely boss has key? True, Shiv. True. Should do a lab 0 deck? Well, the problem is I want the Persona card, right? And I can't have the Persona card if I do Lab 0, right? Gotta think about the bigger picture here. All right. Can she bring out the ghouls already, please? All right. That door. Let's go. All right. So I'm losing half my health this turn. Okay. All right. Yuki nearly cleared, by the way. No, because of the box. True. True. Oh. I don't have infinite AP, which kind of sucks. Well, okay. I believe that one of the blades will go to the other dude. Alright. I'm not going to use this. Okay, give me this. Nice. Come on, I want the blue ones to go here. Okay. Crit, come on, crit. Okay. Okay. Hey, who said Yuki was bad? Alright, hands up in chat. Who said Yuki was bad right now? As far as I'm concerned, she's carrying this run. Ow. Okay. This hand is 9 resolve would have done numbers. Well, yeah. Unfortunately, this turn was pretty terrible, actually. You owned up for it. This is a hand of all time. Come on, we can't die against the boss, right? Alright. Hey, he's dead. I told you. Yuki carried this run. He's dead already. I told you. Like, you guys are just haters, okay? Yuki carried this run from start to finish. Okay? Don't doubt her, okay? Don't doubt her. She carried this entire run. Yeah, so strong. Oh, we got Umbra plus Umbra. Huh. Good job, potential woman. Alright. We got the 12 resolve deck that you guys were saying we should get. And we got this as well. Good job, potential woman. Good job, bro. Holding Heidi cards, dealing 50%. No. Yuki carried us this run. Okay? This was all Yuki. And only Yuki. Mika keeps going into breakdown. Alright. So guys, welcome to the stream for those who just joined. The exciting thing is I can now showcase you guys the best Yuki build of all time, okay? All of the streamers have been lying to you. All of the content creators have been lying to you. Because 12 resolve Yuki is the new meta, okay? 12 resolve Yuki. Infinite shields on Yuki, okay? This is the new meta. Resolve Flash Slash is goated. Yep. This is the new meta. 3 resolved. Your best Yuki deck that you own is a 0-card deck, and I can't convince you otherwise. But okay. So in all seriousness, for 2 seconds, guys. The engravings are horrible. Okay? I would have to spend 8, 16, 24, 32,000 black mass just to fix the Flash Slash. I'd also have to spend another 8,000 to fix this. Another 8,000 to... Oh, brother, this deck is going to cost me 48,000 black mass to fix. Oh. Is this deck actually worth 48,000 black mass? Like, the Define is really good, but this sucks. It's the cost. That's lights. It's the cost of content. Yeah, but like we could do another run. I agree. We're gonna go back to Swamp and we're gonna do another run. 48k for Yuki. Yes, do it for her. No, guys. Is Yuki even worth that much? I'm actually nearly broke on Black Mass, by the way. I'm really running out of Black Mass. I need to do some more sortie. Like, we're down to the last 134,000, okay? Okay, we're down to the last 134,000 Black Mass. And then we're broke. We have nothing left going for us. Is grass green? Question. Okay. So someone... Let's see the swamp run. Bro, the swamp is where it's at. Wealthy people problems. Be like, hey, listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. If you want wealthy people problems, I would just buy this, okay? I will literally just keep buying this to save me 16,000 Black Mass, okay? This is worth 16,000 Black Mass for 15 bucks. I will buy this, okay? I'm not spending 16k Black Mass. Okay? I will buy this pack 2 times. Okay? I will do it. I will save myself the Black Mass. The 16,000 Black Mass is a scam for this. This is a scam. Well, Snuff, our highest Black Mass was like 300,000 we had in the shop, okay? 300,000. You started buying delegations to save my sanity? How many okay did you say now? Okay. Are you gonna get Chizuru from the sortie rotation? I'm glad you asked. I did say yes. Where's the ticket? Here's the ticket. Okay. I did say we would use this ticket for Chizuru. However, I don't know. I don't know if we actually do it. Misery said Adol hit 6 times in 16 seconds and you're doing the same now. As a content creator, you're like a professional yapper. You hate how the copy event is only once per refresh? That's your bottleneck? Well, I'll have you know, if you just bought the packs, you would have 2 extra duplicates, you know? You're missing 4. Who are they? Does anyone in chat who's a loyal viewer know which 4 characters I'm missing? Does anyone know? Does anyone in chat know the 4 characters I'm missing at this point? You do? You do? I'm missing 4 characters. Does anyone know the 4 characters? Aaron and Chizuru? Huh? But does anyone know all 4? Haru, Keiron, Magna, Chiz? I mean... That is true. That is true. Shiv did get it. Shiv is correct. Yeah. Hugo? Ponpon is such a... To be fair, Ponpon also got it right. Just behind Shiv. Keiron, Chiz, Haru, Hugo. Hugo is not correct. Alright. I know my real watchers. No, I know who my day ones are. I know who my day ones are. You knew them? Yeah. Yeah. Hey. I know my day ones, okay? Yeah. Chizuru, Haru, Keiron, Magna. Yeah. Those are the 4 we're missing. You're late because stream is delayed for you because it's YouTube. Nah, like don't even blame it. don't blame YouTube. All right, guys, let's do Swamp. Let's do Swamp. You guys really want Swamp? Let's do Swamp. You guys are begging me to do a Swamp run. Let's do it. All right. Surely we can auto this. Shout out to removing his positivity. Shout out to remove. No. Once again, we sell everything that's not. Damn, you're missing peak characters, man. No Magna and Chizuru. It's time for gun crack. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if you were here, Shiv, but we got gun in one of the runs. It was going so well, but we didn't get 3 Umbra. So I had to, like, well, delete it. It was going so well, but we didn't get the 3rd Umbra. All right. Let's go. Rip. Yep. All right. Listen, I am very grateful to everyone watching today because I was not even going to stream today. Wait, turn on. All right. I am going to call Twitch out a little bit here because we have had the most people watching so far and no one's following. No one wants to drop it. No one enjoys the stream enough to give us a follow. Now, that's insane if you ask me. All the pain I'm going through today, all the suffering, the engravings, the gears, using Yuki, and I can't even get a follow from Twitch. The craziness, right? But we did get 1,000 subs on YouTube today, so YouTube is going well. 1,000 subs today. Hey, Glaive, thank you. See? Glaive is a real one. Glaive's a real one. Thank you, Glaive. And see, we added a noise, so if you follow, it makes a noise now. It didn't. Hey, Snuff, no, don't even try. No. Bro is listing Yuki as a reason for low followers and blaming Twitch chat. Oh, you had to unfollow. It counts. I'm slandering Yuki. I'm trying to farm her. I'm trying to make her the GOAT. Thank you, Glaive, for the unfollow and the follow. Much appreciated. Alright. Bro, I hate this event. I never know what to do for this event because all the options are bad. Oh, I should get the gear. Yeah. I would never slander Yuki. Wait, wrong persona? Wait. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, brother. Oh, God. All right. Okay. Well, that didn't go well. All right. No, guys. I wanted to find a tier 15 swamp, okay? This is all intentional. You should drink some water. I don't actually have any water. Well. No, it was intentional. I wanted to try to find a tier 15. You're giving a lot of excuses today. I am not, actually. I am... I'm doing something. Well, someone did just follow on stream, but it didn't do the alert, so... I can't see who followed, so thank you for whoever followed, but I can't see who it was. I promise I'll find out after the stream. It's not showing, sadly, but... Why is, like, the most random day of the week, like, our most views on Twitch and on YouTube, by the way? Like, crazy people. I'm telling you, it's the Yuki diff. People are here to watch Yuki get farmed. That's what it is. You needed the content? Well, that is true. Wait, why do you need the content, Shiv? Why do you need the content? Where should I do it? Let's go this way. Now just noticed almost 30 followers and 30 viewers on Twitch. I remember we were just 9. Progress. Exactly. It's progress. The question is, can we reach 30 viewers today? That's the question. That was you again. You're welcome. Ah, thank you, Gleam. Actually, you've been playing Yuki for 2 weeks non-stop, Eva Sortie? Yeah, we've been playing Yuki a lot on Sortie as well. Ah, you're welcome, Shiv. I'm telling you, like, we're here. We're here for the channel. You decreased to 27 when you asked? No, no, no. I was on 27 before I asked. I saw it went down. Is no one else streaming CZN? Is that why people are watching me? Like, is there just no one else to watch? Alright. Look for the right one. Nope. Okay. I saw it decrease first. Oh no, Pompon, you don't need to, Pompon. No, no, no. YouTube is, I actually prefer YouTube when I watch streams personally. No, because you're the goat. Hey, Task, thank you. I don't think so, but thank you. Pretty much, not gonna lie. There's no other capybaras streaming. Ah, it's the capybara diff. It's the capybara diff. Do any OGs remember when I used to have a capybara on the top right of my stream playing all day? Those were the OG streams. Too many ads on Twitch. I agree with you, by the way. I only watch streams on YouTube usually. Wait, why is it gone now? Because I keep forgetting to put it back on. It's actually here. There we go. Wait, we're 30 viewers on Twitch? No shot, we're 30 viewers on Twitch. Are we actually 30 viewers on Twitch? That's crazy, I forgot. Finally, now you can rest. We're 30 on Twitch. Hey. Welcome everyone. I don't know what to say. All is right on the stream. You need a Cappy VTuber model. Okay, we had this discussion. Are you a Twitch partner? I'm not a Twitch partner, but I am Twitch affiliate. Fun fact, we actually achieved affiliate 5 days into streaming, by the way. 5 days of streaming, and then we got affiliate. That's all it took. Okay. We talked about this discussion before, by the way, about VTubers. Because wait, someone asked us the question, would we get a VTuber model? And I said, probably not, right? Well, not for now, right? Not for now. And then some people were saying, like, oh, it doesn't really matter if you have a model or not, or if you're just a voice, you know? I don't know. Some people said it doesn't, like, some people prefer just voiceless, some people prefer having a VTuber model, some people prefer having camera. I don't have anything on my screen besides a capybara video. Too much extra work to pilot? Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly. Hey, listen, when I earn enough money and I can pay off for some of the equipment I had to buy to even start streaming, maybe in the future, I'll consider having a second capybara video. You don't like VTuber models because they take a look from the frame? Ah. What do you mean they're creepy? see, someone doesn't like the capybaras already. Like, what's that? You want to say that again? Hmm? Yeah, looking, yeah. Begone. You found out about capybaras from me. There, okay, this is the right one. This is the right one. Personally, I think you should just do what you want. I'll be honest, Vera, I don't know what I want to do. We've been streaming for like 2 weeks now. I'm still learning about streaming, by the way. I don't know anything. I'm just like, why do we only have one more engrave? Okay. We have one more engraving event already? That's crazy. So I think the reason why we have a capybara video on the stream is because... Actually, I couldn't give you a reason why. I couldn't give you a reason. I just put it there one day and I just kept it there. And every now and then I forget to turn it back off. This is terrible. These creatures can't exist, it's just AI making guinea pigs huge. True. True. Alright, let's get this. Also, I've been wanting to ask about it since I knew you, but refrained from because it might have looked rude. That you just landed the capybara today. Oh. Guys, I'm like the most open person in the world. If you guys ever have any questions about me or whatever, just ask them. Besides my credit card details, I won't give you that. There are limits onto what I ask. What did you think they were, beaver? I want your credit card number? Ain't giving it, brother. That's the one thing I'm not giving. My mother's maiden name, Yuki. Wait until you say it? Well, hurry up and say it. My mother's not called Yuki, by the way. Or is she? Let me get that social security. I live in the UK. We don't have social security numbers. We have national insurance numbers instead. Yuki's all our mothers? True. Well, the funny thing is, this was going to be like a short stream today, but like, I don't know. There's a lot of people here. I don't know. I have a lot more energy to keep going. Come on, Umbra. Damn it. You expected everything but me being British? Do I not sound British? Like, I keep getting this a lot. Hey, do I just not sound British? Like, people are like, wait, you're British? Well, yeah. Was it not obvious? Yeah, that's what I thought, right? He sounds so British, you can't think of anything else. Like, wait, what's the confusion here? Okay, let's get Divine. You see, a lot of people think the British accents, when they hear British accents, they think of like the latest like TV show they watched, right? So for a lot of people, they watched The Boys, right? And a lot of people think that every British person sounds like Billy Butcher, you know? Which is like not true at all. That's what happens. Like, there's a new thing on TV, people watch it like, oh, all British people sound like this. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, everyone sounds like Billy Butcher. I can tell you we don't. You've been studying British for 16 years and you still don't have a good British accent and sound more American, but I can't hit British. Yeah, that's fine. British accents are kind of weird, because like, they're so different up and down the country. Yeah, let's go for this. No matter. Come on, I need some Umbra. I'll take any Umbras at this point. For goodness sake, like quietest damage increase, like. Also, I'm gonna remove this card because otherwise it ruins my copy event chances by 1 extra card. Let's see this second. Alright, let's carry on. Yeah. You remember that one college professor? She was very British. That British was made to describe her accent. She is the best British I heard. What do you mean the best British you heard? Like, the best British accent? What does that mean? How do I become the best British? We're not getting an Oi Huey. It's not on the agenda. Bro, like, the British lines they have him say in The Boys is insane. Like, some of the stuff he says, like, no one says that. No one says that. but I also understand him like perfectly fine as well. But some of the stuff they make him say is insane. Hey Cap, I just got a sensitive question. Can I DM you on Twitch or Discord? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. My Discord and my Twitch. Discord. Discord's my preference. If you DM me on Twitch, I'm not going to know where to find the message. By the way. Oh, my Discord's just Sync Lyric. What Discord servers are you in, Snuff? We might be in the same Discord, maybe. I'm from London, Remove. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in CZN official. If you type Sync Lyric in the thingy, you will see that I sent some. You left Coco's? Damn, rip Coco. You can ask, by the way. Does people from Lundo talk like that? It depends which part of London. Because I'm from London. I'm from an area in London. That's what I'll say. I'm from an area. Eh, this is good. Okay. We still need to get like a good engraving, however. Okay, well, we're going broke a little bit, so let's calm down when we're rolling. What do you like the most about London? I guess you're still in shock and you feel racist now. My favorite thing about London. You can tell I'm struggling here, which I don't know if that's a good sign or not. I guess London has very like okay, London has a lot of history, right? Like a lot of our buildings are still very like, you know, they're made out of bricks and everything. Like if you like history and you like olden day stuff, London's quite good for that. So it's a good aesthetic, right? I guess if you care about that kind of stuff, I guess. He was unable to make a good deck and you blame the streamer? Well, honestly, that might just be a skill issue, by the way. No, I don't support Arsenal. Ugh. No. We don't support Arsenal. You gotta give me some credit here. I didn't want to do this fight. Let me see. Oh, Snuff, to answer your question, it's okay. It's okay that I showed it, don't worry. A lot of people are being... So, just to address it, because it's a very good point, Snuff. I did show how many crystals Smilegate sends me as a content creator. At the beginning of the game's launch, I think a lot of people were being very, like... A lot of people were being very hidden about it. But I think as time's moved on, people are a lot more public about it. Cosmic, I think, sometimes shows his by accident. WG shows his, Misery shows his. It's all very like public. Yeah, I like being public about it because, you know, at the end of the day, I don't get any cash money for doing this, but Smilegate does send me some free crystals each month, you know? No, good question for raising it, but yeah, no, it's all good. All good. If I wasn't meant to show it, I would have deleted the message, don't I? You're good. Because I can delete the email. It's actually one of the emails, by the way, fun fact. That email that they send you in-game about your content creator crystals, it actually auto-deletes itself after like a week or something. Pretty interesting. It's like one of the very few mails in-game that auto-deletes itself. The buildings, you can see that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the buildings are quite nice. Okay, let's go through all this. Another divine. I also don't think it's like forbidden knowledge that content creators get paid in crystals. You know what I mean? I don't think it's like unheard of. To be a content creator, you need to do two things. You first of all need to wait for them to open applications again. Second of all, you need to have 100 subscribers or followers or wherever, basically. Only 100, by the way. Only 100. Yeah, well, here's my thing, Snuff. I'm not disclosing. I just show. You know? Fun fact, even the Reddit, no, not Reddit, but even, you know, the Discord moderators in the official Discord, they also get paid in crystals. I don't know how many crystals they get paid, but they do get paid in crystals. Smilegate is very generous to content creators and also like volunteer employees. Very generous. But obviously, like, you gotta remember, like, you know, I had to go full pity on Diana. Like, full pity, right? And I also had to get her partner. So, if they didn't send me crystals, how can I make content on every character? You know what I mean? It's really expensive if you have to go full pity on a character and then get the partner. Like, I spent like 20 something thousand crystals on Diana. Yeah, exactly. Like, they want us to make videos on these characters, but when it's taking me like 20,000 plus crystals to even get them sometimes, yeah. Yeah, like, I'll be honest with you, the least they could do is like actually send me some money. Well, like crystals. Also, actually, Snuff, the reason why it's okay as well is the website where we get, so okay, so Smilegate will list these like missions that we have to complete, and then they pay us by if we make videos around this topic, we get crystals. That website is fully public, even if you're not a content creator. So even before I was a content creator, I knew how much content creators were getting paid each month, basically. But it's very public knowledge, very public. Every time you see a sponsored video from a content creator, they're getting paid 5,000 crystals for that video from Smilegate. It's always 5,000 crystals. The number never changes. Yeah, it's public knowledge, so even if they did have a problem with it, well, they shouldn't make it public, right? I mean, Snuff, that's the whole reason why I even became a creator. I saw how much they were giving out, I was like, damn, I need to become a content creator too, right? So I always wanted to make content, but I just had no motivation to try it, you know? But then when I saw what Smilegate was doing, I was like, oh, okay, it's worth considering. Come on, Yuki, finish them. Guys, I think we should give Yuki Quietus. I think that would make her strong enough. Linked and Quietus. Yeah. That's the next buff, I think. I think if we give Yuki Linked and Quietus, I think that might help her. Not 100% sure, but it would help. Let's go down here. Do we even have all the engravings yet? Nope, but we get this now. Huge. And a bug with haste engravings? True. True. What do you guys think about that bug, by the way? Do you guys think they should have left it alone? Oh wait, I did it by accident. I wanted to see what cards I had. I didn't mean to actually click meditation. Well, rip my credits. I didn't even mean to click on it. Okay. Just lose all my credits then. Sure. Well, this game has so many keywords already, right? It was, yeah, it was halfway through the season. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Snuff. Like, if you're Smilegate, you do have to have like a no bug tolerance policy, right? Because obviously in the future it bites them a little bit more. But at the same time, it was halfway through the rift. And like, people had farmed specifically for that deck because it was #1 in Asia, right? I don't know. Because Smilegate obviously... Yeah, like Smilegate, if they would have left it in, they're basically saying in the future, like, okay, bugs is okay, basically. So by removing it, they've now basically said, like, okay, if this happens in the future and there's a bug, we will happily remove your run no matter what. You know? So it gives Smilegate like some... It gives them like something to fall back on in the future if this happens again, because it will happen again. Like, there we go. Like, you know that this will happen again in the future, right? Like, there's no way it doesn't. Yuki ego skill value? True. True. I guess. Every character kind of has their own unique keywords attached to them, right? Kind of. Some characters share some keywords. Like, Diana had Quietus, but then Haida Marie had Quietus but linked, right? They like making up keywords for every new unit. Like, every new unit is like 3 or 4 keywords, apparently. I mean, the way that you fix Yuki is you just make her good, right? There you go. We've cracked the problem, guys. Just make Yuki good. Okay, we've solved it. That's what you need to do. Make Yuki good. The thing is, it's too hard to know what's a bug and what's intended in game. True. I guess I would say counterpoint to the case thing is that you knew that the rank, like, they knew it was a bug, by the way. Like, it was very, like, public knowledge that this is not how it should work. But I know what you mean. Like, how, like, technically, if you want to go really, like, you know, technical about it, how would they have meant to know? You know, how was anyone meant to know? So, yep. You can make arguments for and against. Did they do a ban wave in season 1? They did do a ban wave, and they did also remove some scores in the Great Rift for people who farmed using the bugged method. Yep. Yeah. In season 1, they also took away people's scores. So this isn't the first time they've done it, but it's like the first time it was about... It took quite long, right? I think that's people's main complaint. It took kind of long for them to act upon the whole haste thing. It could have been done way sooner. Yeah, the quit abuse, yeah. Like, it took them a really long time to act upon this haste engraving thing. And realistically, they could have finished it sooner. There we go. We just need a good weapon now. Okay, come on, come on. Oh. Ooh, the rare version of the event. Yeah. I mean, the engraving sucks, but sure. I mean, yeah, we take this, yeah. This is huge. Okay, now we actually need to lock in for the run. Now, if we can get the crit damage weapon, we are good to go. Alright, crit damage weapon and I'm happy. This is the first time I've seen it, Vera. Pretty sure. Yeah, it is. It is. Now he's gonna get gun. Oh, Snuff. That would be a dream come true. But Snuff at the same time, this deck needs way more editing than the other one. I don't know. Is Yuki carrying this run? Or is she a bench warmer, by the way? I can't really say how good Yuki's doing. I mean, if I get gun, I obviously can't use it. So I hope I don't get gun. We need to try and find the weapon now. The weapon's the last thing we're missing. This weapon's not that bad, but I'm not a believer that we'll have 6 or more cards in hand consistently. Just as a reminder, you guys need to remember that we need to have 200 credits for a gold item. If you have less than 200 credits, you can't afford a gold item unless it's on discount. Okay, so see, I'm not gonna reroll here, otherwise we can't afford it even if we get it. They promised to use a way. They promised a way to use other people's decks in season 1, and we haven't heard anything of that. True. True. We were promised that. I swear to God, guys, the copy event does not exist. I'm sorry, like, the copy event does not exist. Like, there's no way it exists. I'm not having anyone tell me it exists because it doesn't. In this world, does not exist. Yeah. +1 Umbra. That's crazy, by the way. +1 Umbra. This isn't bad if we had the flash slash that said decrease cost by 1. Right? Because we need to reroll these into the morale ones. Alright, well, we can't take anything else from here. Who's your favorite England queen? What kind of question is that? Is this what the streams come to? We're streaming for 3 hours and these are the questions I'm getting asked now. What's my favorite England queen? I don't know. I guess Elizabeth II? I don't know. This is what happens 3 hours into stream. Who's your favorite England queen? That's a wild question. What country are you from? Remove her. I'm gonna ask the same to you. Come on, Yuki, clear this. It took 3 hours for us to get loopy. It's crazy. You hope they give us a new standards planet that's better for farming than swamp for DPS who hate farming swamp. Yeah. I mean, having an option would be nice, right? Because gear-wise, it's like not even a contest. Like, it's not even a debate, you know? Ah, the coronation. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, England is very talked about, you know, like the royal wedding and the coronation and the Queen's birthday. But the funny thing is, people in England don't really care about that. I think tourists cared more about it, you know? Like, people flew in from across the world to come to the UK and, like, watch all this kind of stuff. Hey, Dragon Lord, how you doing? How you doing, buddy? Alright. You have missed a stream and a half. Like, it has been a wild stream today. I guess this is technically better. But I want a high roll. You know? There you go, guys. Guys, just high roll. Like, just do it. Like, just listen to me. Just do it. It's as easy as that. Okay? Like, we had 211 credits left. We got on the very last reroll. Like, just believe in me. You know? Just do it. Do it. There we go. Minus 48k black mass while fixing the... Oh, don't even get me started on this. Good equipment. Really good equipment. Are you wasting mass? We have to. We have to. Does the 2-cost version of Thread of Light deal more damage compared to any other Yuki's cards? No comment. No comment. How's her memory frags? I use the same... I just swap the memory frags around, by the way. So, yeah. Alright, let's... Well, actually, do you know what the worst thing is about the build? We actually have to use a stupid copy item. We have to use a copy item on Yuki, by the way. If you guys really want to ask that question. We're gonna have to waste a copy item on this deck. Imagine using a copy item on Yuki. Yeah. Finally caught me live, by the way. By the way, congrats on 1,000 subs. Thank you, my guy. Much love, much appreciated. Like, I didn't want to say anything about it because obviously people like to unsub straight away. But yeah, it's insane actually. 1,000 subs is crazy, by the way. 40k black mass and a copy event. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's hop in, I guess, right? 40k black mass and a copy orb. Damn, yeah. Hey, listen, if it's for Yuki, it has to be done. At this point, guys, I won't lie. I'm actually gonna manual this boss. I don't trust the AI at this point. I know it's probably fine because we've got, you know, thingy, but I'm not risking it. The equipments are actually really good. It's very hard to get much better than this. Like, it's very, very hard. We've also got one good engraving as well. Like, I would have been okay with bad engravings, you know? We got one really good engraving. The rest are terrible, but like, meh. We're Yuki's biggest fan now? Yeah, exactly. As long as she doesn't go into breakdown here, we're good. Yeah. Okay, well, this hand's terrible as well. God damn, this hand's awful. Let's do this. Famous last words? Yeah, I know, right? Not even a crit. You think I'm close to being the streamer that's poured more content hours into Yuki? Maybe. You deserve it, bro. You love watching the showcase vids. Hey, I appreciate that. People love watching different kinds of vids. Like, I've had comments, people saying, I love the achievement videos. I love the sortie videos. Obviously, we haven't done a showcase vid for like 2 weeks nearly, but I'm going to go quite hard on Tenebria. When Tenebria comes out, day one, there'll be a showcase video. A 1-turn kill or something for Tenebria. Just watch. I promise. Yeah, she's terrible for this boss fight. Yeah, I know. That's true. I made one video on Great Rift and that was it. I should have done 2 videos. The Tressa Infinite video did really good, by the way. People really liked watching that video, the Tressa one. That did really, really good. Alright, let's kill this boss. Let's get him out of here. You love the sortie content? Hey, there's a reason why they don't do it. There's a reason why they don't do it view-wise, okay? But I will try more salty content in the future and we can see how it does, you know? You can't judge something based on one video or two videos, so. Alright. Slash. Nope. Alright guys, it's time for the fun part of the stream that I think a lot of you guys were waiting for. Time to watch me burn a lot of black mass on a Yuki deck. A Yuki deck. 07? Uh-huh. Of course, by the way. Of course. Yep. Of course. Here comes the black mass burning. Using okay, hey, one step at a time, remove. Burn 30 crystals for this. The game's trying to save you? Nah. The game is wrong. You would never burn that black. Yeah, listen, it's. I think we're safe on black mass, by the way, guys. We have 100,000 black mass, you know. I think we're good. If I'm probably the person who used black mass the least out of most people, by the way. Just because, like, I don't farm for a lot of decks, you know, like, you know, the whole Cassius Morale Devil Dice build. I never made the deck. Like, I don't care to make the Devil Dice deck. Like, I don't care. Like, you know. I think using Divines on attack cards is like the most brutal thing in the world, you know. There's way too many like options that you could get. Way too many. All right, this is the fun type for all the 23 people watching on Twitch, and for the, I don't know how many people are watching YouTube. 21, damn. 40 something people watching us today. That's crazy. All right, let's go check out the build. So this is the build in question that we have. Okay. 07. I mean, the gear is really good. It's really, really good, actually. Nice gear. Yeah, the gear is really good. Okay. So the first things first is we need to change all of the flash slashes into 3 morale. That's the first thing we need to do. So let's start there. Thank you for the sacrifice. Yeah, this gear is really good. This gear is really good. Continue farming for more content? Hell no. This is the Yuki deck. Okay. I like to buy 10 at a time before people judge me. Okay, I always buy 10 at a time. 1,000. Yeah. Oh, you're just keeping track of it now. Yeah. Wrong deck, by the way. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nice. One out of three. 2 out of 3. All right, let's go for the 3 out of 3. All right, there we go. That's all the morale obtained. Okay. Easy peasy. That took us 4 orbs to get. It took us 4 orbs to get 3 morale on all the flash slashes. Um, it's a bad time to be a hate watcher. Hey, Zine, thank you. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Hey, that was a follow. Thank you for the follow, my guy. Thank you. Let me move you up here. Let me move you up here. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Guys, we're trying to get to 80 followers, by the way. We're currently on 74 followers. 75 now, my bad. We're missing 5 more followers, so if you guys are enjoying me burning my black mass and hard work on Yuki, do consider it. You're gonna wait for this deck to come to fruition, but I still think she'll like... Yo, who said Hidemaru could auto to floor 150? Everyone, right? Okay, so what's the next step? Wait, actually, wait, what is the next step? This is perfect. This is perfect. Your love watching? Hey, much appreciated. Dupe? Yeah, I think dupe, right? I mean, I'll be honest, guys. I think we're meant to try to roll a divine on the flash slash first, and then we dupe. Right? Like, we try to get a good divine, and then we dupe the good divine, right? Yeah, I think we try to get a good divine. Now, the words good divine, because it's an attack card, means a lot of different things, right? Yeah. Okay. The problem is, guys, the pool of different options on an attack card is kind of insane. Like, let me see how many options there are. Oh, you guys don't want to know. Yeah, the best one is reduce mana cost. Yeah, that's the best one. Yeah. Reduce mana is the best one. Yeah. Okay. Let's go for it. Guys, which flash slash do you think will have the better luck? 1, 2, or 3? Which one? Which one do you guys think has the luck? It's either the first one, second one, or third one. You think 1? 3 for morale? Ooh, 3 for morale is really smart, actually. Wait, so guys, we can have 3 more divines, right? Because we've got 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, right? Wait, let's do the math. So we dupe, it's 40, 120, and then 120, 140, 160. Okay, we can have 3 more divines. So let's do 1 divine on the first one, 1 divine on the third one, okay? We'll do both. Because we can have, and then we'll dupe whichever one we like. Well, we'll see from there. Okay. I mean, there's worse. Like, there's a lot worse. Hey, thanks for the follow. We are now 4 followers away from 80, by the way. 4 followers away. Thank you. Thank you. That's decent. That's decent. Okay, let's go for number 3. Hey, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. All right. Praying for coordinated attack. Damn you. Okay. We do need to try and get a better divine, however. So let's change. Wait, guys, which one do we change? This one's not a bad like turn 1, you know. I guess we change this one, right? Because like this one's just draw power. Like if we just start with this card, it's draw power. I mean, obviously we want to start with the strike first, but yeah. Yeah, fine. You guys are right. See, that's a bit weak. Okay. That's a bit weak. Okay. Let's go and buy some rerolls. We'll buy 10. We will buy 10 at a time. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Guys, I'm doing this for Yuki, by the way. I haven't even done this for most units. Alright. Hey! It took 5 of them. 5 divine rerolls. Hey, the big fan. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks. Much appreciated. Yeah, it took 5. Only 5. That's actually pretty good luck. Quite lucky? Yeah. Guys, do we aim for the reduced cost by 1 on this one as well? Do we go for it? What do I think of the buff on Yuki? Out of the 3 characters, she probably benefited from the buffs the most, but her buffs aren't even that insane, so we try for sure. Yeah, okay, let's try, guys. Let's try. I mean, technically this could be better. 50% of the time this is technically the divine. I'm just saying. Yeah, like 50% of the time, this is the better one. I mean, I can't. We are gonna reroll. I'm fully committing now. It doesn't matter how many it takes, guys. We are gonna go for it. Agony again. Unfortunate. Attack weakness. Unfortunate. Here we go. I know, right? Too vulnerable. Is the burning? Let's go. As long as we don't go below 100k, I'm happy. If we have to go below 100k, I'm... Oof. What gives it them? It's an event in Swamp. Increased damage as the goat. Hope I get next try. Hey, thank you for the love. Like, listen, if you're love watching the stream right now, yeah. Don't worry, I'm paying attention to the people wishing me bad luck. Don't worry. I'm paying attention. No. Aren't we all love watching? I wish we were. I wish we were. You're one of them? Hey, thank you. Yeah. We're love watching? I don't know. Some of you guys are sus. God damn. Well, yeah, but the intentions, I don't spend all my black mass on Yuki. Initiation. Yeah, the 2 AP one is tempting. It was tempting. Oh, agony again. Those who like to see others suffer need the most love. True. Okay, guys. If I drop below... Okay, I'm going to buy 7 of them, okay? I'll buy 7. We haven't dropped below 100k for a long time. We're doing this for Yuki, by the way. Think about that. If anything deserves followers, I don't know what does, man. Lucky number 7. Lucky number 7. There we go. There we go. Pretty good. Let's go. Let's go indeed. All right. Yeah, we got it. Okay, there's one thing missing. Does anyone know what it is? Time to dupe. You know this very rare currency? This very, very rare currency? Yep. It's time to dupe. Yes, actually, yes as well. We need to add back the thingy. Yes. We need to add back iceberg as well. Bro, this build not worth. Hey, nah, it's worth. It's worth. Trust. This build not worth. Hey, the crazy thing is I'm doing this for 2 followers apparently, so you know that's the crazy bit. Okay, let's add back the item first, okay? Let's add it back first. 1, 2. You better prove me wrong on Yuki with this. Bro, I'm not proving anyone wrong with Yuki. She's a mid character. We know this already. We're just making this deck because I want to have a good Yuki deck. And I think this is the best Yuki deck we're ever going to be able to make. Well, it's also another, it's another inspiration. Are you sure you want it? Yeah, it's another inspiration. Like, why else did we keep the basic in the deck, you know? Like, guys, the only reason why you keep the basic in the deck is literally so you can just have another inspiration trigger on the cards that do the extra damage. That's the only reason why we have the basic left in the deck still. Does no one believe in having the basic? Like, the only reason we keep the basic is so we have 3 more extra hits. 1 from this, 2 from this. Yeah, it's free damage. And that's why you put Iceberg Cleave back in as well. Because Iceberg Cleave is another inspiration card. No, I can. We have 1 Flash Slash that doesn't have a Divine. I can dupe this one, and it will be enough still. So even if we choose to remove the basic, I can still dupe this. No, I guys, I can go for... No, I can't go for 4 Divines, but I don't need 4 Divines. I'll just copy this one. This one doesn't have a Divine. No. If I remove the basic, I can't copy this one, yes. But if I remove it, I can copy this one. Copy Iceberg? I would want to copy the 3 Morale, you know? I would want the 3 Morale. Alright, let's... I mean, I'm pretty sure we keep the basic, right? Am I crazy? Like, don't we keep the basic? Like, it's not the greatest card in the world, but it triggers 3 extra hits. You'd keep the basic? Yeah. It's fine? Keep basic? Okay. Lower chance for... Yeah, see, that's the thing. Okay. Do we value the smaller deck or the higher damage potential, right? Because we can remove it still. And we just copy the other flash slash. No. Guys, if I remove the card, it's 140, right? If I copy this one with no divine, it's 40. That's exactly 180. Okay. You need to remove one more divine. No, I don't know. The higher damage characters can already look the 10 card deck. Go to core, add in the other basic attack, and copy the divine. If you're not running Yuki with a draw engine that cycles your entire deck, you're doing something wrong. True. Yeah. I have this divine. This is like the same thing as this, basically. Because, okay. If we do... I'm pretty sure most people keep the basics, right? I'm not going insane. I'm pretty sure most people keep the basics. But most people could be wrong. Most people could be wrong. Right? Wait, let me check something. Just trial run the deck? I mean, if we trial run the deck, we would want to add in Iceberg, right? Or is Iceberg another dead card? like Iceberg is another dead card, but it's still another trigger for this and this. Okay, well guys, we have this persona, right? If you're running this persona, you're obviously going to be running her with two characters who also have the persona to lupus, right? That's the whole reason why you do the combo. Because then you have the 450 for the rest of the fight. Pridwin keeps it. Pridwin is... Pridwin. Yeah, Iceberg is a basic. Yeah. So for example, guys, right? Let's say we are running this build, right? We're doing this persona because it's the best striker persona in the game. The first character I've got, this is my Naja deck for anyone wondering, okay? This is the Naja deck. Okay? And we can still even include one more divine on this deck, by the way. This is the Naja deck for the combo. If you can manage the rotations with all of our cards and it's good. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's a pretty good Naja if you ask me. You play this card, and then this exhausts itself, and from turn 2 onwards, this draws a card, this draws a card, this draws a card, this draws a card, and this either draws a card. Like, I think the Naja's good, right? Naja's good. Yeah. Naja's fine. The other character I have been using is Veronica. Because this Veronica deck's kind of funny, right? Yes, it has initiation for now, right? Hear me out. Veronica... I didn't get all of Veronica's cards. Right, so I was able to do this. Yeah, no, actually no, I did get her cards. Yeah, we've got 3 of the reposes. I know it doesn't generate me AP, I know, but we've got this Kowalski. So besides this, it's pretty much free. Okay, let's give it a trial run. Okay, first of all, let me move my gear. Right, this is the wrong gear. Malin, Give me your gear. What content should we give this a trialing, guys? Don't say tower, please. I'm in the middle of a run. But do not say tower. Where can we try the deck? Basin? Isn't Basin too easy? I mean, oh yeah, just to see the rotation, we can try it. I don't have Wesker, by the way. Full scale offensive. Ooh. Okay. That's true. Just to test it. How honestly, I know. But I'm in the middle of a run right now. Like, I can show you. I'm in the middle of a run. And this team is so slow on auto because Typhera's here. And if you've ever played Typhera on auto, it's the most painful thing in the universe. If you know, you know. If you know, you definitely know. Nebula? Okay. Let's see the rotation, right? Okay, we will do Seraphon after, I promise. Let's just see the rotation, okay? Let's just see how smooth it is. Where's my Naja? There she is. By the way, unironically, the best thing to put onto Naja for this build is actually going to be, thingy. This is actually the best partner for more draw power. Or Nyx, of course. Nyx is, but this is cheaper. So remember, guys, this is we're just testing the consistency. We're not really testing the damage, really. This is just consistency testing. Alright, well, I mean, we do have 3 initiations on Repose. You can't believe I scrolled all the way down. Yeah. Okay, well, this draws a card as well. Okay. So we have this. Hey, Julie, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Do you have any experience with Rin? I have very limited experience with Rin. I'm probably not the best Rin person. But what do you need advice on? Like, what specifically? Sorry, guys. Okay. So this draws me a card, this draws me a card. Okay, let's see what I draw, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna happen. Wait, actually, I should always do this first anyway, right? Yeah, I should do this first anyway. Draw the other cards out the deck. Why did we draw Sir Kowalski? What? Wait, what did we do? Huh? Wait, where did we draw? Sorry, I'm confused. Does anyone know why I drew a card there? Wait, what did I draw? Oh, well, okay, that's right. That kind of messes up the testing. Thanks, Thor. Thanks, yeah. Alright. Let's go to Nebula Distortion. Yeah. Yeah. Like if we draw a free card that ruins our testing. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait, the wrong deck. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. True. Okay. Yuki seems a bit different. Yeah, she does. This is not the deck. This is not the deck at all. Yeah, well, Yuki has her gear, so that's what I care about. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he gains an insane amount of fortitude, but obviously this is for testing. Okay, let's see. I mean, this is quite good to draw turn 1. Yeah, exactly, Vera. Yeah, that's the idea. Okay. So the last persona's in here. I need bottomless to land on here. At least. Okay. There we go. Yeah, exactly. He's really low life anyway. Let's go here. Wait, is it the mechanic? It's the fortitude, right? Yeah. The fortitude's way too much. But I mean, this was for testing, right? This is testing. Yeah. Wait, he has too much fortitude now. Yeah, the mechanic's really strong against us. Oh yeah, this probably kills the bone guy, by the way, very consistently. The striker persona is ridiculous. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I mean, they have infinite fortitude, right? He doesn't lose the fortitude. Bro's got minus 600 still. Honestly, I'm not mad about this kind of. This damage was good. Like minus 600% fortitude. Yeah. I guess my okay. Tower is the best way to test this, but like I'm halfway through a tower. You got the goop monster variant and the lion guy, yeah. I know this guy fills your deck up with a lot of bad cards, by the way, but I don't think we can risk having a repose get discarded. I think we need all the reposes we can get against this guy. This is kind of an important card as well. We can't lose repose. Repose is too important. Nope. I mean, I will keep doing this. Like, I've got, listen, 21 of you watching on Twitch and a bunch of you watching on YouTube. You're suffering with me. You don't think you're one turn killing him? Oh, brother. Now you said that, like, we're staying here now. I mean, obviously, I need my 3 reposes, right? Like, I need the reposes. He gains fortitude as well. It's fine. Oh, actually, Thor, you're correct. Thor's correct. Yeah, Thor's correct. Let's see. This hand kind of sucks. Literally the worst 2 cards to go on. I could see what we draw first. That's a pretty good draw. Need to manipulate the RNG a little bit here. I agree with you. Close. Still the same RNG. Yeah, same outcome. Hmm. Same outcome, huh? Again. Yeah, but turn 2 doesn't count. Turn 2 doesn't count. Turn 2 is cheating. I know I could have done this first, but I'm trying to like draw as many cards before he acts. Awful draws. I don't have an upgrade card, and I do have an upgrade card still, unfortunately. It doesn't help he adds 3 cards into the deck? No, it doesn't. It really doesn't help that he adds 3 cards into my deck. Let's draw the upgrade out of the deck. Do this. Wrong card to draw. Actually, yeah, it's cooked here. Yeah, this is cooked, this one. Really close though again. People leaving? I mean, they can leave. Yeah, reorganize at the... We lost to Repose as well. Losing Repose is actually huge. You can't really afford to lose Repose. I'll be real with you. Okay. You know what the worst thing is? It feels like... Wait, what's Wesker's partner skill even do? Let me take a look. Two EP would be really good here, actually. Wesker would actually be really good for this fight, actually. Yeah, now this is when he clogs my deck up with scrap, unfortunately. Yeah. You need the Reposes. There's no way around it. If you don't draw the Reposes, it's like mega cooked. Yeah, this fight is awful to try and one-turn kill because that happens, right? He makes you just discard your Repose. It's like, okay. Yeah, Yuki does not have elemental advantage. That's also true. Yeah, I know this isn't like necessarily the greatest showcase fight. But, you know. This was really close. Wait, actually no. What am I doing? I'm stupid. I can give up one. I can give up one. Yeah. Okay. I can work with this. Yeah, it's not perfect, but we can work with this. Okay, let's see. I want to play the upgrade card because I do actually have Rosario equipped. Well, I drew the wrong card, but... do this. I'll get the AP to play the Flash Slash in a second. It went to both of them. That was my one worry. I was like, don't go to both of them, right? What's the chance of them going to both of them? I was like, what's the chances, right? It won't go to both the bleeds, right? Surely not. It's fine. We can just play it in a different order. See? There you go. Just change the RNG. It kind of does, because we had to burn one of the draw cards, so we're not going to be able to get the max buff from this. You see? Because we can't get it back now. Unless... no. This is why ego points is actually a good stat, by the way. I can't use it. I can't draw it. Anyway, it doesn't have move anyway. Yeah. Good crits, by the way. It's not a one time, but it's really close. Honestly, good damage. Like, I didn't get the max buff. I lost out on one of the buffs, as well. And I guess we are technically using a 4-star character as well. Like, it's not bad at all. And also the boss is passion, right? The passion boss. The Yuki. Yeah. I mean, this is definitely her best build still. How much damage did this give us extra? Does anyone remember? Wait, okay. Wait, we can test, right? Does this give us good enough damage to justify keeping, okay? I mean, if the 3 extra hits would have done a critical hit, it's kind of impressive. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Good results, you're impressed? Yeah, we're also missing like 3 morale. It's not bad. Yeah. We didn't do a crit, right? I feel like I need to see how much the crits were doing as well. Okay, so the one downside of this build, right, is that the persona card doesn't buff the follow-up attacks. Yeah, see, those are the crits, right? You see that? That wasn't bad. If it crits, it's okay. Someone was asking earlier why are we farming this build. So the buff that we got from the persona card is a permanent additive buff for the rest of the fight. So now all of Yuki's cards will get plus 400% damage for the rest of the fight. So watch this. I end the turn. And it's already got the additive damage already. So this buff is going to stay here for the rest of the game on every single Yuki card. You see? That's why this persona is like the best striker persona right now. But I mean, I'll be honest, guys. Like, I thought that was pretty good for Yuki. I think this Yuki deck could actually do tower really well. Obviously, we're kind of just deciding like how should the final deck look. You think ceiling it's great? I mean, also like look at our gear, by the way. Let's not pretend anything, right? Like our gear is actually like pretty damn good. Like really damn good. We're using really strong gear. Yeah, she keeps the buff from the persona every floor. For Yuki, it's great, yeah. I mean, I like that we have this build now. Your stat is also good on Yuki. Yeah, I gave her my 2-piece flex piece, by the way. So she's 60 crit chance, 220 crit damage. Oh yeah. She's technically missing some damage from this as well, technically, because I don't have 1,000 attack on her yet. Yeah, cause I didn't use 3 skill cards on Yuki. I used 2 skill cards, so 60. Also, we're missing out on the 5-star attack as well, right? You think Cleave is worth? The boss added 4 bricks and discarded a card. We need to do a content where it doesn't add anything, right? The loop still happened. I mean, the best content to try this is Tower, but like, I'm already in the middle of a run. And it's a really long run. Like, really long run. Because it's 9. Tower it is. Guys, if I do Tower, I'm gonna want to finish this run. Hard mode story? Is hard mode story even hard for her? Or do you mean just like a testing ground? Like this stuff? Doesn't this stuff just melt? Any chance you should add in the other basic dupe, prepare, and define the other thing? Yeah. Any chance you add in the other basic? I think the other basic's horrible, by the way. I don't have enough mana discount, by the way. Micah. Like this costs 2 and there's no way to discount it. Dupe prepare. I don't hate duping prepare, but the reason why we dupe flash slash is because of the 3 morale, you know? We want the 3 morale. So much currency being a content creator, yeah. That as well. Do we do Tower? Do we actually have to play Tower right now? Oh, guys. We've been going for 4 hours. This was meant to be a short stream. That's crazy, by the way. I was thinking to myself, okay, we can do a 2-hour stream. Nah, not worth to do Tower just for this. Yeah, it's just... This is so long, by the way. And I'm using, like... No, oh, no. I mean, do I finish the run now, wise man? Is what I mean, sorry. Like, I'm not leaving this run. This team is so slow. By the way, it's only slow because of Typhera, because of all the archetype cards. Oh yeah, I got this build from Delegation the other day, guys. Q extreme, crit damage, vulnerable, 12% defense, double increased damage of exhaust cards. Pretty good. This was a pretty good build. I got this off like 2 delegations or something it was. I was really happy with this. This is like a solid extreme build. Just solo extreme. This is spam extreme. Save it for a VOD on extreme? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe what I'll do, guys, is I'll probably auto this when I'm at work tomorrow. And then on next stream, we can test out Yuki and Tower, maybe? We can do a whole run of Yuki and Tower. All the 50 floors. Yeah, you need to rest. Deal? Yeah, that's true. It's like 1 AM here. I leave for work in like 6 hours. Like, I wake up and leave for work in 6 hours. So, I'll alter this at work. And then next stream. I don't think I'll stream tomorrow. I feel like I need a... Again, guys, I'm figuring out the whole streaming thing. I always feel like I need like a 1-day break. Also at work. And then, yeah. On next stream, we can go through Tower. An entire Tower run with Yuki. Because if you guys look, by the way, I actually haven't cleared with Naja, and I haven't cleared with Veronica either. Yeah, you see? So that would be 3 stickers at once with the team. That would be 3 stickers all at once if we do this. I don't know about you, but that sounds good to me. Like, just 3 stickers done like that. Sadly, the thing that's holding Yuki seating back is just her overall kit being focused on AoE. Well, okay, to be fair, remember, when we get the patch, he's doing more damage, right? This goes up by, this number will go up to, like, what, 300 and... something, like 330, 340. I'm not saying it would make the difference, but... yeah, 330, yeah. This if it works the way we think, it goes to 330. And also, remember, I'm still missing a flash slash. I need to dupe it. It will help. Yeah. The problem is you don't add too many dead cards in the deck, right? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dead Yuki cards. Yeah, this is really good, but obviously you can't always guarantee that you draw this card at the start of the turn. Sometimes you draw these cards instead. The tower has a lot of AoE, true. Honestly, I would say this was a good stream. This was a good stream, I think. We made a lot of progress today. We, like a lot of progress. We got a really good Yuki deck, by the way. I think, like a really good Yuki deck. Miss Potential Girl herself, right? You don't think there's a better Yuki build than this? Like the gear and everything? Yeah. This gear is crazy strong. Like crazy strong. Because this is what, 3 morale? We're missing out 3 morale. Is there a way to make the Naja build better? I guess you could put a divine, like, 1 morale on this, right? Like, put 1 morale divine, I guess. Or you could make, like, divine 0 cost on this card, for example. The 0 cost draw 1. And 0 cost draw 1 is actually really good. Really good, actually. The Veronica deck I can't make any more changes to. I can't make any more changes to this deck. It's at max already. The Persona combo is good now that you show it. You want to invest your Mei Ling Persona build? Hey, the Mei Ling Persona build is crazy. Like, my Mei Ling build is my favorite build so far. Like, the Mei Ling deck I made was so good for the build, by the way. Yeah, this deck. Oh, this, but I played this one, so my Maylin has like 98% crit chance. It's not even close. 98% crit chance, so she crits every single hit. And also I've got this one, so it adds more damage onto the persona. Yeah, it's not even close. Not even close. Maylin's a better investment. Yeah, same. It's useless. Every single dupe you see here is useless. Her best dupe is E5, by the way. Her best dupe is E5. Do I have a link to this deck? What, this one? I mean, I have a whole video on it on YouTube. It's got like 10,000 views. It's pretty good. It's one of my best videos. I'll link it in chat. It's got like, yeah, there you go. Yeah. Got like nearly 10k views. Really good video, by the way. People really liked it. People really liked it. It shows first time. You're sub now? Nice. We've got 1,000 subs today. Pretty huge. Do I get, is there like a better partner I can get for Yuki, guys? Like this feels bad. I mean, I guess the choices is Wesker or Scarlet, right? Those are the only choices. Scarlet. Wesker's ego skill is really nice. But I know what you mean. Oh yeah, Vera. I think there's better strikers to build if you wanted the Persona loop. Yuki is like one of the lowest priorities. I just wanted to do a Yuki build for the stream. And I mean, it worked out pretty well, right? Is Blue Pod a good planet to farm Cassius? Nah. If you want to farm Cassius, for your sanity, either farm him on the brand new seasonal chaos, because it's easier to get the Persona cards and the builds, or if you really want to min-max, which if you want to, sure, you want to farm him on the Swamp, because Swamp can drop Clover, the accessory, and this accessory here, which when you heal with a card, you get plus 10% ally attack for 1 turn. However, healing with Cassius is a little bit awkward because the only ways to heal with him is, well, preferably 111, right? You have to heal by a card, by the way. Gospel is also strong. Gospel doesn't do anything for controllers. It doesn't do anything for controllers. It's only for the person who has it equipped. You see? Only the person that has Gospel equipped gets the buff. It was mistranslated in English before. In English it used to say all allies, right? But that was a mistranslation. They fixed it. But yeah, this was farmed with the mistranslation in mind. Dude, you got her a 0-card deck like in the middle of season 1, you never built. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Yeah. Like unironically, I don't like. If we want to finish this deck, we need to use a copy. We need to use a duplicate core. There's a lot, right? But yeah, this is a Cistern deck. I look forward to like finishing this deck, and then we can test it out before the buffs, and then we can test it after the buffs and compare, you know? Yeah. I think it'll be really interesting to test the damage, actually. Yeah, thankfully I have E2. Well, thankfully or unfortunately. They need better unified language, because sometimes the equips say, yeah, it's... This is the kind of game that, if I'm being honest with you, that should not have translation issues at all. Because, like, farming in this game requires a lot of time. A lot of time. Like, I know someone who farmed all of their supporters with the old Gospel text, and then when they found out, they were so mad. Because they spent so long farming for Gospel on every controller for the perfect build, or they thought so, just to find out And like we're talking like, yeah, they spent so much time on it. That's you? Yeah, way too much time was spent on it. Way too much time, unfortunately, but it's fine. Do I have anything else? I need to about my policies before I go off stream. Gosh, the policy stuff is so boring. Not my favorite thing in the world. I always forget to do this, though, so it's important to do. Am I the only one here that hasn't touched Cassius at all? I love Cassius. I said Cassius was always fun. People were saying he was dead when the nerfs happened. I thought they were crazy, by the way. Like, he was never dead, man. Like, you're telling me that a unit that has so much morale buffing and can draw, and also has, like, this is dead. They were crazy. Absolute insane people who said Cassius was dead. Even without the persona, Cassius is not dead. He's insane. Cassius is insane, man. But yeah. But yeah, that's gonna be it for the stream, I think. I mean, we were gonna go for like 2.5 hours. We've gone for 4.5 hours, so that's insane. Thanks everyone for tuning in today. Like way more support than what I thought. Like I'm pretty sure we broke our most viewers on Twitch and on YouTube today, which is crazy because it was a random ass stream. So thank you. We're closing our 80 follower goal on Twitch, so thanks to everyone for following on Twitch as well. And we reached 1,000 subs on YouTube, which is super hype. Yeah, no stream today, or well, today for me because it's the next day already. Probably no stream tomorrow because data rest, and then I'll stream on Friday. Right? Is it Friday? Let me double check. It is Friday tomorrow. I'll stream on Friday. And we can clear power with Yuki on Friday. So thank you guys, and I will catch you later. Peace.